SVT, thank you for the sub, sir. You're tier 2. How you doing? How you been, SVT? And Ganny, and Stark, and Yield Fart. How you guys doing? One second to fix my mic. There we go. A little too hangled up. Doing well, working from home today, which is nice. Very nice. Yeah, pretty good, SVT. Can't complain too much. Had a pretty decent weekend. Busy couple weeks coming up, but also relaxed enough that we're gonna get some weekend streams. Hulu, Bugden, Babacon, and I are going to be playing Resident Evil Outbreak one of these weekend days. Kenzie is going to be away for the next 2 weeks, so we got some time. Very good, Ganny. Glad to hear it. First day of bath remodel. Dogs are not amused. I'm sure they are not. Often noisy. Not sure who asked this, but apparently there's a RuneScape survival game now. Yes, there is, yeah. I haven't seen any of it, but I heard about it. Bugden was talking about it a bit yesterday. Alright, let's jump back in. What kind of armor is that, Ganny? I know that's the armor that comes after Diamond, and you have to get it from the Nether, right? It is netherite. That's literally what it's called. Okay. Is it 4-player co-op? I assumed it was at least somewhat co-op. I had no idea. It's been really good, SVT. I've only just started it, to be honest. We only started last Friday, so this is my second day. Going up against the boss right now, which is probably not a good idea. Should probably refresh a bit otherwise. It is kind of cool looking, yeah. Is it like, it's significantly better than Diamond, right? Like, I knew it was in the game, but I never was playing when it existed, so I don't know how good it actually is. Can I not go back the way I came here? It's been really good, though. Like, this game is very tight. It's a Souls-like, 100%, but mechanically it plays really well. Parries are super reliable. Hitboxes are great. Like, it's a very parry-focused game. I'd say like a combination of Neo 2 and Sekiro, I think is the best way to describe this SVT. It's got Neo 2 style level design and mission structure, but very parry-heavy combat, focusing on like posture breaking and stamina. It's a lot better? Okay, yeah, because it takes a whole lot of effort to get, doesn't it? You have to mine some sort of like debris item or something, right? That's super rare in the Nether. And then you have to combine a bunch of those together. I guess I can't go back. Weird.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
Interesting, it plays the cutscene again.
It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
I guess because I left the mission. Yeah, Stellar Blade's another one that comes to mind. I forgot dodge is not B. But I mean, I don't even remember the controls right now. Oh, stamina. I know I can break this guy's horns with these aerial attacks. I remember doing that. Oof. How am I supposed to get it when it comes from behind me? I think I can get a deflect on him. Alright, the debris is rare. The smithing template is even rare. What? Smithing template? What? 7 diamonds for each template duplication. What does that even mean? Why do I not know what that is? The hell is a smithing template? I know I stopped paying attention to Minecraft, but that does not sound familiar at all. Template is required for each netherite tool piece. There we go. Oh my god, that fucking turn on the throw is such a bitch. Yeah, I should have gone someplace else instead of here first. Didn't have a whole lot of options. Yeah, he has a weak spot on his horns configuration, and I think it opens up the head as a weak spot behind it. That has a wind up? Let's see if I can do that. Okay, nope. There we go. There's your normal deflect, but there's also an actual parry action. You hold block and press Y. You have to unlock it, but... Stamina, please. It's the biggest issue in this game is you go through stamina so fast. Oh, we got a grab. I forgot about the grab. The really rare item in Piglin Bastion chest. Is that just for the tools and weapons? Like the sword and pickaxe and stuff? Yeah, I'll remember how to play soon enough. The game is really good. It is not Oh, that looked like that was going to work. Timing on this deflect is so difficult. Maybe I should try swapping for dodging, because there is also precise dodging in this. You do perfect dodges. Oh, come on. The timing is so weird. It's got a wind up to it. It's like this parry. It's almost like a Dark Souls parry in a bit, where you have that animation that plays before the part that actually gets the connection. That was a perfect dodge. A little late. I'm trying to figure it out, because if I can figure out the timing on this, it's going to help massively. That looked right. Hey, Deadly Dude. How are you doing? It's for tools and armor. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing at all. So you have to get what is already a really rare material from that ancient debris stuff and a blueprint? Hello, AJ. How's it going? And Bard. How's it going, Bard? Heal? Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought that was it. I'm gonna hit the edge of the arena? I guess so. Doesn't look like I know. Got it. There we go. Trying to learn how to get the actual parry, because there's a deflect. Just tapping it is a deflect. If you hold down left bumper and press triangle, you get this actual parry action. But you don't get it default. You have to spend points to unlock it, and I did. It's like a Dark Souls parry where it causes a lot more stagger. I don't know if it instantly causes a stagger like Dark Souls, but if I can figure out the timing for it better, it's going to help a ton. Oh. Too late. Damn. Let me catch up. I mean, I'm fighting a boss, yes. That would be why. And I probably shouldn't be. I should be trying to refresh myself somewhere else. And yeah, it is Bard. I left that fight and went and fought another boss that I beat before I ended stream last Friday. Perfect parry is free. Perfect dodge costs something, but has the exact same timing. Then why perfect dodge free equal over cost? Because it's harder, I think. And there's also benefits to perfect dodge, I think, with dual blades. So this one is pretty tough. So I left here and fought a different boss that I should have done sooner because I unlocked the ghost spirit buff that I have now, whatever the hell they're called. Pump willpower a bit for more damage. Oh, math extends Archdemon mode. Hey, Bugden. Kinda, honestly. Dual blades in this is fairly similar. Dual wield to dual blades in Monster Hunter. But no, I'm thinking about changing because of that. Like, you have the guard tree, but then you also have the penetrate tree that has a lot of dodge-focused stuff. So, like Monster Hunter, you can get it set up so, because stamina is such an issue in this game, you can recover stamina if you got a perfect dodge. So I'm thinking about changing it up and just really building for perfect dodges. Then you have all this maneuverability, which is very dual blades. Really quick moving attacks. Can just decrease the stamina cost of dodging in general. Seems like this is going to go well with dual blades. It's the 4th story boss, AJ, and not counting the optional bosses, like 6 or 7. Maybe 8. I don't even know, honestly. I've forgotten how many I've fought at this point that actually had boss health bars. And they're all hard. That's kind of the problem. That fucking bro. Why am I not blocking? I'm thinking with dual blade. Dodge focus might just be better. That looked like it's gonna work. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god. Hate that throw so much. Yeah, I'm gonna leave here, I think, and go refresh someplace else. What's great about this game is you even failed attempts, you still get Lacrima. You're always getting progress. Nothing in this game is easy as pie. Like, they definitely went for the difficulty angle. Seems to be a thing with Souls-like games not made by FromSoft. Make the game as hard as possible. The problem is it's usually because of HP, and as much as I really enjoyed most of the stream yesterday with 9 Souls, this and 9 Souls have a big similarity there. They do love their HP. The giant health bars. Twitch got blocked at the office? Damn. That sucks, SPT. Well, at least you get to work from home sometimes. Terraria Classic mode is harder. I don't even know anything about what that would be to even have an idea how to compare.
We feel it. Energy from the netherworld. We must find this temple.
There's another crystal here. You missed stream yesterday. How was 9 Souls? Pretty good, to be honest. I enjoyed it. It's probably the day I've enjoyed the most. Just fire already. Here we go. I liked the... I beat 2 bosses? 3 bosses. No, I beat 3 bosses. It only took me 3 tries for Lady Ethereal. Because I refreshed the night before. So I didn't have to, like, start over from scratch like I was the previous time. That was the biggest issue, is I played one day, then not for 2 weeks straight. Because of Mod Appreciation Week. So coming back sucked, and I think that was why I was having so much issues, besides the fact that it's just an insanely hard game. But then, I was pretty happy with 3 or 4 tries for Lady Ethereal. I think I'm actually in the end game now. Badly dude. I don't think there's pretty much really anything else to do. I have double jump now. I think the map is fully unlocked. I think it's pretty much just the final boss now. Easier than what we did? Yeah, that's definitely not true then. But I at least have played both of these games, where I'm pretty sure you have not played this game, AJ. Always blaming us. No, I'm blaming myself. It was totally my idea to do that Mod Appreciation Week, because I wanted to show appreciation to you guys for always being here. And it was a lot of fun. Lady Ethereal was pretty challenging, but I felt she was fair. Yes, I honestly, I liked Lady Ethereal a lot until I realized there was a third phase. I have the same complaint I have about every boss in that game. They all have way too much HP, and they all go on for way too long. And the phases often don't change enough. They just maybe add in a few new things, and you're just still basically doing the same thing you've been doing. Just for longer. I will say the twin fight was fun. And the twin fight had some good two-phase shit going on. That was really smart. I liked a lot about the twin phase. That was the last thing I finished last night. Fighting the brother. Fighting the brother by himself, and then adding in the sister's music to really change up the fight on top of it. Come back over here. How much trouble did you have with that fight, Deadly Dude? Oh god, am I frosted? I guess so. My animations are all super slow. What? No, Heal the World right now? A new Lord of the Rings game that doesn't suck or isn't mid? Well, last time they did that. See? Ogden understands. AJ Appreciation Week? Maybe when you stop being so antagonistic. Being such a smartass. I don't know. How about that? No, I kid. I liked, there's some cool ideas, Shadow of War, but then EA did what they always do, and just decided they had to make another one, and I was so burnt still from the first, I couldn't play the second one. I don't even remember which one was the first. Was it Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordor? Were those the names? I don't even know. I can't help that I'm better than you. See? See? You see, that's what I'm talking about. Battle for Middle Earth 2 on the PS2. Has it been that long, Deadly Dude? They even have these, like, revenants you can fight, which are like the Neo Revenants. And they give you the currency to summon allies if you beat them. I have no heals. It's probably not the best idea. Oh, I forgot how to do that. Well, that's more reason I should be doing this. Okay, it's right bumper. What am I doing? Not really safe, but it worked, surprisingly. What is he doing? Okay. How are you doing, Bard, by the way? Oh, he can heal? That's not fair. Except for it's totally fair, other than the fact that I don't have any heals. That wasn't safe. God, I have a sliver. Perfect parries, too. Can you not do what you're doing? What? Okay. He was facing the other way, but I guess that just tracks. I don't know. I assume that's a dual-wield attack I can get, but I don't have it. War was second? I think so, yeah. I think Shadow of Mordor was the first. I liked Shadow of Mordor. I wasn't as burnt on open world games as I am these days. It was fairly repetitive, but the adversary system or whatever, where the orcs were randomly generated and all, was very cool. But then EA did what they, not EA, WB did what they usually do and ruined it by trying to copyright the shit. Doing what they always do and ruining things. My God, they love to dig themselves a grave, don't they? The only fight you struggled with Lady Ethereal a bit, and you got to get better at parry in the last boss, which I won't talk about for spoiler's sake till you get there. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty good idea it's Aegon. Yi's mentor. But I don't know. Obviously, I haven't gotten to that point yet. It's pretty much it pretty much has to be. I don't know if I want to keep going this way or if I want to just go back to the boss, but I guess at least I'm getting resources doing this. There were a bunch of items I apparently didn't get, and there's still a crystal hidden here somewhere. I can't go this way. Trying to reach out at the same time. Preparing for a 4-day weekend. Nice. Yeah, you were talking about that, Bard. You got a motorcycle driver's license. Did your test on Monday. That is awesome. I have thought about doing that many times. I've also thought about just getting a bike again, but bikes alone are so fucking expensive these days. Insane. I barely got into War plugged in, so I can't even really judge it. Barely. I think a whole bunch of other stuff came out at the time, and I was really burnt on open world games at the time. And it felt like the exact same game at the beginning, at least. Just more of the same. I'm sure it could have been alright. I couldn't get through it. I never finished it. I kind of regret. I think Moss Charger is harder than all these bosses combined. I think literally everything you say is sarcastic, AJ. I just don't take it for actual opinion. Baranor mode DLC? What is that? See, I don't even remember that game getting DLC. Knowing who the fights are and the specific the fight are two different things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm wondering how you thought what you thought of the twin fight. Air shoes. What the hell are air shoes? I love that jump. I am thinking about trying Greatsword again, too. But they do make it hard to kind of jump around, since you... Really, if you want to have any damage scaling, you need to spec into one of the damage scaling stats. Ow, that is such a fast swing after the wind-up. Jesus, yeah, you run out of stamina so fast, and it's a death sentence. Good question. Baranor is the guard captain in the story? Oh, yeah, okay. You really liked the twins fight? Yeah, it was cool. I enjoyed all 3 major boss fights that I did yesterday. I was kind of shocked. They weren't, like, my favorite things yet, but I am definitely agreeing with what Held was saying, that the later content is better. The later content is a lot better. Sounds like a plan to me. Take it easy, Bard. Oh, these swings. Forgot how fast he was. Okay. Let's see if I can get the deflect, whatever the hell it's actually called on him. See, too late. Oh my god, the range. Come on. Well, yeah, I'm really thinking I should just switch to perfect dodges. I got that. Got it. Nice. It's just this region, I think, Bard. Like, once I finish this area, the next area will probably look pretty different. There are some, like, indoor areas, too, but yeah, this region is definitely a snowy one. It's set up like Neo, where you have, like, a bunch of different maps, and each of the maps has, like, 5 or 6 missions or something. The twins, the boss from Terraria. Of course, yes. Why not? It is a big sword. Can you get that giant sword? Probably something like it. You can. I mean, one of the weapon types is greatsword. There's three weapon types in this game. Dual wield, greatsword, and spear. And some of the greatswords are pretty damn big. That is the biggest difference from this game and Neo structure-wise, but I don't see that as a negative thing. Neo's weapons were a bit bloated to me, but I'd rather have 3 really focused weapons that have their own skill trees like these do, and I'm pretty happy with it so far. Almost forgot how good that attack is just for slaying things. Just
Hey, lift your head.
I already spoke to you. We're not doing this again. Slicing through the minions. I really wonder if I should swap to a dodge build. Oh my god. Bandit shoes. What's this? Yeah, I guess I did miss stuff in here, unless this stuff refreshes. Ah, traps. Dark Souls traps. I saw the switch, but I didn't expect it to be a trap. That's the first one I've seen. Hey, Valhub. Must just be something for mid players, I know. Terraria is so easy. We got through it so smoothly. No problems at all. Hello, Beamish. How's it going? Hey, catch to level up. Cool. That's the other reason you need to kind of grind in this, I will say. It's got that Neo thing where grinding is definitely a part of it. Especially if you want to get certain loot drops. These bosses have rare drops that you can get to make their armor sets and weapons. It's huge set bonuses. Okay, this guy wasn't that bad because he's super slow. Oh, fuck. I have time to set that up. I missed it. As usual, he's got a billion health. I got greedy there. Damn it, please. Do it, do it. What the? I was trying to do the parry, but I think I might have been pressing right bumper instead of left bumper. Glad to hear it, Beamish. I do have age on our side, Deadly Dude. Alright. Would have been nice if I had some healing going to that, but that's okay. I think I pressed the wrong button there. This is why I need the muscle memory back. Still got 9 souls in my brain. Can I move? What is happening? Ooh. Killed himself. He's time deflects do reflect damage. Ages on your side until you need to reswitch. What? Which HDMI cables? I do that every single time I switch consoles. I got one capture device, so if I got to switch between my PS5, Switch, or Xbox for whatever I'm streaming, HDMI cables are being switched. You never had to screw in something to play your console, AJ, to play your video games. Screw in an adapter into an antenna on an old tube TV so that you could plug in a coaxial cable. Do not speak to me about wiring. Yeah, you home now, Valhub? I assume you're not still on the plane, but that plane looked lost in that picture you shared. So I don't know. You had antenna in the middle of the Cretaceous period. Maybe we did. You don't know. You weren't there. No kitties till Saturday. Was kind of creepy. Oh, when the plane went the wrong way. That would be a little concerning, wouldn't it? Yeah, it just took the scenic route. Extended your vacation a little bit. Oh. A little faster than expected there. Got it. There we are. Whoa, okay. It's got a one hit. And then the big top. Okay. There we go. Was what a bad thing. Swimming with the fish for a bit. I would hope not. But you never know with the airlines these days. Did this open already? Or do I have to pull the switch again? I guess it doesn't save your progress if you go to an earlier checkpoint in a level? What? Okay. I'm just going to see if I can run past everything. Yeah. Oh my god, get out of my way. Just so stuck on that guy. Uh-oh. No, they do have to pull this again. Okay, well. Venom. Oh, that archer. It's weird. I need to treat this like I'm visiting 9 souls, where even if I don't get a perfect parry, I just gotta go for it so I can get a block and not take damage. You just go through your stamina so fast. That's the thing with 9 souls. You don't have stamina. How did I not get that? I thought I didn't press the wrong button. Oh, that worked. It takes so long to start regenning. If you completely drain it. I know they don't want you to do that at all, but it's hard to avoid. Everything hits like a truck in this game, huh? Yeah, it's definitely one of those games. Where everything has like a billion HP and you die in like 4 or 5 hits at most. That's against normal enemies. Yeah. It seems to be a trend with a lot of, like I said, the non-FromSoft Souls-likes. While the challenge is there besides, just mechanically, the extra challenge just comes from the HP. The scarcity of yours and the insane amount the enemies have. Oh, even this isn't open? Damn, okay. So yeah, if you go back to an earlier checkpoint in the level, it doesn't remember what shortcuts you've opened. That's kind of weird.
Can you feel it? Of course.
I guess that is why it's playing the conversations again, like this is a whole new experience.
But it's down here.
Yeah, just don't get hit, bro.
We need to find the source. Stop.
That is definitely the trick.
Escaping.
Oh shit, one sec. Oh, actually, I'll be right back. I need to take this. Alright, I'm back. The doctor's office got swatted. I don't know, maybe. That would explain how the hell they call me and put me on hold. Oh yeah, you.
Frona, what an unpleasant surprise.
That device must be dealt with first.
Hey, we did all this. I know.
You require more soul stones to
yeah,
unlock
you do
more
this.
effects.
Made it all the way from your place to the doctor's office and you're back already? Do you stream in the doctor's office or something? That'd be weird. But let's say yeah, why not? That might be a first for Twitch. I doubt it, actually, now that I think about it. People have probably streamed from the doctor's office before. What is this symbol? I don't know. Let's just get back to the boss. It's Civ's practice so he can do what he wants. I guess so. Now I'm a doctor. How is that not surprising, Valhub? How would that not be surprising if I were to do that? Please explain that statement. Just don't stream while you get a colonoscopy. Never had one of those, for one. Two, that someone has probably already done. I feel like that's already been done. Someone streamed their colonoscopy on Twitch. I don't know why, but that feels like something someone has at least done once. I just need to take this slow. I need to stop being so damn aggressive and in a rush. Going through. Oh, got that grab. I saw it coming last second, but I was not ready for it. Come on, man. Doing pretty good up to that point. Again? There we go. Yeah, keep it up. We'll go through that damn poise bar eventually. These horns have got to be close to breaking too. Oh, fucking grab. There it is. Not that much of a freak, AJ. Yeah, what makes this fight hard is the fact that it has a second phase. It's not GG. He's got a whole second health bar. This is the first boss that has 2 health bars, annoyingly. Not the first of multiple phases. Fucking God, the throw. What is happening? Yeah, that's spirit. Throw some. I mean, I guess I could do that here, but even then, yeah, I'm gonna get pulled in. There's not a lot of safe time to do something like that, to be honest. The active skills over there that you do with RB, which I just did, those use spirit and throwing spears. Throwing javelins, I guess. Stamina. Damn. Couldn't have gone for that.
You should have given us
Boop him in the snoot. That's what I'm trying to do. He does have a weak spot with his head. You break his horns. He seems to take more damage after you do it, too. All attacks are just the same thing. They are absolutely not. They have completely different speeds. You may be used to that kind of thing with Terraria, but no. His attacks are really deceptive. Some swipe out real fast. Some have way weirder hitboxes, longer lasting. Also would help if I could see them clearer, because he goes off the top of the screen a lot, which I don't like. It is not the same at all. The timings are completely different for parrying. Stamina keeps running out. I thought I could still parry there, but I couldn't. Damn, where is the actual hitbox in that swing? Still just patterns. Thank you for describing every single game ever with combat. There's the horns broken. It's just a lot more precise than most. Can't just press the button. It has to be precisely timed. Also, you have very little resources to work with. Stamina goes quick. Yeah, no, it's not easy. Definitely not. Fucking grab. I keep forgetting he starts doing that after the tornado. Damn. Please go play this game, AJ, then, if you think it's so easy and you think that you can do it. I know I can do it. It's just going to take some time to get used to it all. That's a big part of the game. Okay, maybe I can try to get behind on that attack. Fucking throw. It's just not... Okay, that doesn't use stamina. That's good to know. I have never noticed that till just now. At least not today. Good. Just a quick stagger. I mean, neither would I. That's why I didn't. That is why I'm renting this game. There's the horn break. I have no stamina to do any damage. Starting to get these combos. Nope, no grab. All right. Phase 2, we still got to heal.
No, the power of his mind.
Someone was saying that Phase 2 is even easier. Easier than Phase 1. He's definitely slower. He's not all over the place as much. I have more time to actually get attacks in. Yeah. What? Whoa! Okay, that's new. Okay, this is the point where I just want to practice Phase 2. None of that seems that bad, but that attack is not what I expected. I think I only did that attack because I moved away from him. This seems like a boss where you really just want to stay close to him because his most threatening things are when you get farther away, like that throw. How did I not get that? Come on. Damn. I mean, you haven't even played all of Elden Ring, AJ, so I don't exactly think Souls-likes are for you. So I wouldn't be spending money on new games either while I have that sitting there. Let me order my goddamn Switch 2, damn it. You gotta be losing it at this point, Valhub. Valhub for president. There we go. Everyone gets a Switch 2. Or gets deported, apparently. That's not exactly what I expected, Valhub, but Jesus. I just keep getting too greedy with that jump, but I want to break his horns. Maybe I should try to throw speeds here. What? Oh, he broke my stamina, but I did block it. No grab. At least I'm seeing that now. Fucking throw. And then it like saves the input, so I dodge immediately afterwards. I'm not pressing that. It's after I've tried to dodge the first throw. Part of it. What? Deported to Hawaii. Hawaii is still the same country, Valhub. Probably still better than your current one. I mean, that's really not a hard competition, AJ. It could be about anybody. Beaches and bitches. What? Americans love their AC, so it's everywhere. Thank God. Oh, yeah, it's gotta be. Is that what you're gonna run on, Valhub? Beaches and bitches? Is that your slogan? I keep thinking that's going to work to go over his head there, or at least avoid the horizontal slam, but it doesn't. Come the fuck on. Hey, perfect dodge. Perfect dodging something that I can't see. Bro, it's so unfair. Starting to figure out where I actually have time for that. Get away, get away. Oh yeah, here we go. Doing some real damage. That is not a bad use of that. Okay, I thought he was going to do the charge. Come on. Broke the horns. Hell yes. Hello, Vincent. It's not a good time for you to be bad, buddy. What are you yelling about? I hear you, but I don't know what you're yelling about. It's very loud. He's on my desk. Die! Fucking... I landed and had no stamina, so I couldn't dodge. That is the biggest thing with this. It's not even so much just the timing, it's resource. It's so resource dependent. Vincent, leave the wire alone. Yeah, this doesn't pause for some fucking reason. There is no online multiplayer in this game, and yet for some reason there still is no pause. Hey, hey!
Power of his mark.
Got it. Vincent! Chewing on the wire. Hey! How am I still alive? I'm not. Ah, God. I was literally one-handing the first phase there. I had to stand up and pick him up with my left hand to get him off the desk. I'm amazed that I could just mash Y and get him to not kill me. Death by Vincent, absolutely. I hate that shit, the no pause in single player. Yeah, I get it when there's multiplayer. Like, I understand it, especially with, like, FromSoft games, because you get invaded at any time. You don't know when it's going to happen. But this game literally has no multiplayer component. There's no reason for it. Like, even the Revenant things are NPCs. They're not... There's no actual co-op. You can summon NPCs, but there's no actual multiplayer. So there's no reason to not have a pause. At least 9 Souls has a fucking pause. It's all for attention, because now he's fine. Stamina, please. That can happen. Fucking, I still didn't get the dodge right. Just kind of trying to time it since I don't see it coming back. Stamina, please. If you don't perfect dodge, you lose so much more stamina when you block. Oh god, treats, of course. I should have assumed as much. Safety. Oh, that was not what I thought he was going to do. I thought he was going to throw. Lunge back? No, no lunge back. I was going to throw, of course. Stamina. There's the horn break. This is what we want to do. Slam into him. God, that does good damage. Does Vincent know he's a star? Yes, he does. He absolutely does. Why he's such a shit. He's so spoiled. Got it. Kenzie has spoiled him rotten. I mean, Dadly Dude's also trained him to be bad, but you know. That's a whole nother thing. Oh, God. This phase is going pretty quick. You can do a lot of damage to him. He really isn't that aggressive despite the size. What? I definitely hit that. Oh, this is cool. This is neat. It's dark, but then it flashes light when it attacks. That's pretty cool. That's a cool phase. Fuck. Use your foot to pick him up. I wish I was that quad dexterous, I guess. It's not ambidextrous at that point. All right, we got to give him treats. King is getting his treats, yes. We're all just servants. Moving like a jump scare. Pretty much. That was really cool. I like that phase. It's not that hard to parry, so it's just a good time to build up stagger. I can get into the second phase cleanly and have a lot of healing. I think I got it. The second phase really doesn't seem that bad. The attacks are mostly easier to predict than these. That spin light right there was getting me for such a long time. Problem with a blade weapon like this, all the spins make it hard to see what the actual attacks are. What has an active hitbox and what doesn't. Time to throw spears at him. Oh, fuck. There's the head break. Okay. Stamina, please. Come on. God, he takes so long to come back. Agonizing waiting for that bar to fill sometimes. Oh, okay. All right, phase 2. I used half my heals. We're doing good.
Power of his mind.
Yeah, we're doing okay. Okay, I guess they wasn't close enough. What? I don't know how I didn't block that at least. What? Okay. Stamina? What is happening? You doing the darkness thing? No. You're just running. What? Why am I not getting that? That's anytime that symbol appears, it's like a similar thing in Sekiro where you have a special action to avoid it, to parry it, and that's this. The timing is not that difficult. You just hold down LB and press B. But it's different than the Y one that you can do at any time. There's like so many different weird parry actions in this game. They are all for different things. Come on. Block, man. I hate that throw. I have no stamina, so I can't really do too much. Get out of there. I don't know how I didn't parry that. What? Throw. Real range on that grab, but now I'm actually seeing it. I'm not complaining. Good time to hit him. I just have to take it slow, so fucking slow. Just like 9 Souls, this game is so much about patience because the fights are so fucking long. I could just sit here and perfect parry him the whole time and he'd eventually die because he does take damage to perfect parries.
No. The power of his mark.
I fucking did it. What the hell? What the fuck was that? I had so much time to do it. Pressed LB, or held down LB and pressed B. They are extremely long compared to any other Souls-like game. You could kill most bosses in pretty much any Dark Souls game twice over in the amount of time this first phase takes. Minutes. You have a strange internal clock, AJ. Been well over 2 minutes and we're only halfway through the first phase. How the fuck? The tracking. Goddamn tracking on that grab. Maybe that's just because I went the wrong way? How am I doing on Lacrima? I'm getting a lot because I'm getting pretty far in the fights at least. I feel like this is meant to be like the first wall or something, because if I can get past this, it's going to probably open up a lot of options. Because right now I only have one soul to use. I don't have a lot of weapon options. I don't have a lot of stats built up. Oh, do I even have to... Where do I do that? I think I might have to level up the spirit too. Yeah, phantom abilities. So I'm getting 4.8% stamina recovery, I guess. I don't know how I awaken. It looks like I need an item. So I want those awaken abilities. Increases stamina recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. That is huge. That is going to help me so much. But I don't know how I awaken. It really did. I think I dodged towards his weapon instead of, to his offhand. He still tracks crazy, but I think it's just when you're closer to him. It's probably one of those attacks that's easier to dodge the further you are away. You just dodge this side. I just have to be really patient. It's really all it boils down to. I was still too close. No! That was very scary. I have no stamina, so I can't do fucking anything. What? like there's so little tell to that attack. He doesn't do it very often. This is the biggest problem with this weapon, is that most of his tells and windups look very similar to what attack he's doing. Stamina. What? From that far away? God, the range on that grab. Broke his horns. Phase to him.
No. The power of Hismon.
What? Okay, I don't know how I'm not blocking these fucking attacks. Holy extension, Batman. Yeah, that's like, it's like a cross arena grab. Right there, like that attack there where he starts to spin in front of you. Like, it's so hard to tell what part of that spin is actually the attack. Doing that at the wrong time, too. Being greedy. Come on. There we go. I gotta use that as a gap closer more often. Okay. Towards his offhand. What? He still had another attack in that combo. Keep doing that. What? I don't understand anymore. What is happening? It just parried the same attack at the exact same time. Alright, phase 2 again. There we go. I got real greedy with the damage there, but it was good. Use one of these. Tries to do the snowball with me that close. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, so it's darkness time. Oh, this upsweep is weird. It's much earlier. Yeah, it's 5. Alright, we're figuring that out at least. I just gotta get there cleanly. I gotta be patient. throw is just so instant. Come on, I'm above him. And there's one combo that I can get away with that. I keep thinking it's that one when it isn't. Maybe I should just be going for a couple heavies instead of the lights. I think I hit his head without even aiming. Oh, come on. Dude. There we go. I don't know how I wasn't close enough to start that. Exhausted himself. Waiting for the horn break. God, he has a backstab too. All right, 3 heals going into phase 2.
The power of Hisma.
Still need to not be greedy. Come on, stamina. I fucking did it. I don't understand. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work. I don't understand. What is happening? Little icon flash means you're supposed to be able to do a big counter. I'm doing it every time. And I know it worked the first time. Like the first time we got to that phase today, it worked. And now it just won't again. I'm definitely pressing with enough time, too. Not like I'm being late, either. You can clearly see the animation happening. Come on, I was really hoping that I just walked in slow and didn't do it. How? Good, really good damage though. I can't be unhappy with that. phase 2.
Power of Hismon.
Come on. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. I've had no problem using that thing for the rest of this game so far. Now all of a sudden it's a huge issue. I don't know how I'm not getting these parried here. I wish there was some way I could practice that. I don't know if it's because I'm doing it too early or if I'm doing too late or if because I'm not positioned correctly. Because it's a big, weird overhead pound, so... Do I need to be in front of the attack and not directly underneath it? Some weird parameter they don't tell you about? Come on. So fucking close. Well, I broke his horn because of the headshot. All right, I'll take that. Oh my god. I lost count there. That seems to be the way to do it, though. That did so much damage, getting like a headshot with the spear there with the javelin. Ugh, how did I not get hit? Okay. I'll take it. Broke his horns again with the spear. Oh, fucking that throw. He never does it. He does. I just don't know that's what he's about to do. Come on. was cool.
Power of Kisma.
I really didn't get a heal out? It was pretty quick in this, so I usually just get away with it. Come on! Every other time I've been that close, and the snowball has just gone overhead, and I've been fine. It's frustrating because I really liked the last few fights a lot. This one I just don't like. It's mostly about his weapon. I'm right next to you, dude. Why are you throwing? Where's my stamina? Come the fuck, man. Couldn't get his head there. There it is. Because I have no stamina to do anything with. It takes so long. That's what I mean. Like, later in the game, I'm sure I'll have plenty other methods like armor and set bonuses and upgraded ghost pal friend thing for ways to have my stamina back faster, but right now it is such a hindrance. Even when I get a good moment like that, I can't really capitalize on it because I have no stamina to do anything. I just have to kind of stand there. Fucking throw. Right next to the bastard. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm gonna give it one or two more tries, and then I'm gonna swap over to a dodge build. I do want to see if quick dodge is better for this guy. I feel like it just might be. I can get behind him and then maybe whack him in the back some. So I'm moving around while dodging. I'm getting the stamina back with perfect dodges. I think it's going to help a ton. Why am I doing that? It was coming. How am I not getting parries? I've done this so many times. I don't know how those aren't working. Or at least even a block. How am I getting hit? Ah. Just can't do it. Viper Toby Kadachi got an upgrade. Sheesh. Yeah, you really did. I miss Toby Kadachi. I'm kind of really disappointed that Toby Kadachi isn't in Wilds. It's one of my favorite classic monsters. That's the combo I can go for. Barely looks any different on startup. That's the problem. Throw. Yeah. Come on. Jesus Christ, just stagger. Look at that fucking sliver. Stamina. Jesus Christ. Like, yell at it for it to start coming back. It's so slow. Like, I either choose to not deal damage when I have a big opening, like after dodging his grab, or I have to wait 5 seconds for my stamina to start regenerating. I appreciate stamina in games. I like it in Dark Souls. I like it in Elden Ring. I feel like it serves a very good purpose. But my God, it is so brutal in this game. I've never seen a game with a more intense stamina monitoring, managing system. I'm sure it's not the weapons I'm using either, because I guarantee like Greatsword and Spear still probably use a ton because they're in. Oh, of course, the backswing. Play off topic, but I hope we get a Monster Hunter Stories 3 and they bring back the element changing on all monsters. I don't know anything about the Monster Hunter Stories, Gut James Bugman, so. What do you mean element changing? How do those games even work? Are they like turn-based RPGs or something? I've seen trailers and like little ads here and there, but that's about it. Never played this story. Expected a throw there, but he didn't do it. That was greedy of me. Oh, God, wow. No stamina, so I couldn't even dodge, but I avoided it just by walking. Surprised that worked. If you do go towards his offhand, it really isn't hard to avoid that throw. What is happening? What is happening? I have stamina, but I'm not getting even a block on any of these. There we go. Why did I dodge away? God damn. All right, we got phase 2. Behind him there. Got it. Okay. Maybe you just really have to delay it with that attack. Stamina. Good job. Recognize that he's starting that right away. Uh-oh. That attack. Oh, God. Damn. All right. Was he down to like a third? There are so many huge openings in that second phase. Like, you can do some crazy damage. In the first stories, you could change the element of any monster. You could have like a fire Gammoth or an ice Rathian. They didn't carry it over 2, and yeah, it's turn-based with a kind of rock, paper, scissors kind of combat. Oh. Weird. Interesting. And you have like a full party of monsters or something? You just use one at a time or a set of 3 or something? Yeah, it is really cool. That is an awesome phase. The presentation in this fight is great. Stamina. It's just such a big opening. Why would I not attack there? Okay. All right.
No. Power of his mom.
I swear I tried to delay it. did it a little too late or something. I thought that was a tornado attack, but it was not. Okay. This might be the tornado. No? Uh-oh. What? The wind up. Like it's that Elden Ring enemy thing where they just wind up forever and then the attack actually comes out so fast. You have to react immediately unless you've seen it 1,000 times and know how long the wind up actually is. 6 monsters in your party? Damn. It's like Pokemon. Flying rocks, breaking rocks, sniffing things out in the world. Yeah, that sounds very much like Pokemon. 6 Pokemon. Oh god, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. That is so similar to Pokemon. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't mean to. I just wanted a heavy hit. I did the light before, so I got the light hit combo. I missed the perfect dodge timing. Can you just stagger? Look at that fucking sliver. Stamina. Don't recognize that tell at all. Five-hit attack is so tricky. Throws in those double spins and shit. It's so hard to predict. Your horn just break, please? There we go.
No. The power of his mark.
I pressed RB. That was all on me. RB instead of LB. I was trying to do a different attack first. Oh. Falling apart now. I want to try this out just to see how good the stamina regen is. Fuck. I'm trying to dodge the snowball when you're that close. Apparently you can get hit by it. Basically HMs, if you don't teach them, each specific monster comes with 1 or 2 built-ins. Maybe 100k at some time if you're interested. I'm definitely curious. I mean, I love Monster Hunter. I've never played them. I had no idea what they were like, really. Ah. How did I miss the fucking dodge? Just kill me. Just fucking do it already. That's the only reason I don't want to swap to a perfect dodge build, because I think perfect dodges are even tighter than parries are. Backswing always gets me. So much quicker. How? No stamina. My God. You just get caught in a bad chain in this game, and he just completely turns around. Get pushed to the point where your stamina runs out and you're just done. When if they're in the middle of a combo like that. Just have to stand there and take it. Now I'm gonna get hit because I have no stamina. Ah, the backswing. We need to just go for single heavy hits. It's just usually only second. Oh, that first hit's there, gentlemen. I'm trying to hit the horns. It is hitting. Not always, though, is the problem. Double spin. Try to parry him in the first spin, and then he hits me in the second. Okay, buddy? Bad dream? Had no stamina, so I tried to dodge, and it wouldn't let me, and I'm right in his face, so even if I had started moving to the right, it probably still would have followed just enough for the grab hitbox to connect. Starting to see a lot of Fallout 2 leaks? Really? What are you seeing? Backhand. Yep. I can't tell when it's that combo. It's so similar to the other combos. They all have such similar looking spells. There we go. Why is his horn still not breaking? Oh, that broke. It's been extremely slow, but it hasn't been that bad in terms of loss. The problem is, this is not why I picked dual wield. I don't want to fight like this. If I wanted to fight like this slow, I would do greatsword.
No. The power of Hisma.
I hit it. I don't understand why. I swear. I don't get it. I can't see him in the snow coming back down. Ah, the upswing. Darkness time, I guess. Stamina. Okay. Fucking what? Is all new, I guess, because I'm getting them so low. Got it. Holy shit. Fucking got him. It's those big, unblockable hit deflects that give you these massive openings, and if you can't get that, don't get to do a whole ton of damage. Finally. Thanks, guys. Oh, pictures of some billboards from the sets.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserker.
200 in Canada for PS Plus? What, a year?
Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him.
That's insane.
Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed.
At least we get to hear Ben
The
Starr now.
Emperor, the nobles who falsely
Now for
accused
phase
me,
3. Fuck
especially
no.
Pavel. They will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blind
Okay, so you're not talking about for the base
just
PS
like a
Plus
traitor
bug.
deserves.
Ozma, my friend. I swear we will be avenged.
Yes. Lots of avenging.
Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel. You will both be dragged down here.
This is a really cool environment, I'll say that much. 108 plus tax, the basic baby version. I mean, that's all I have, but that's really only all I need for, you know, online. Because I only play PlayStation 5 for exclusives, pretty much.
That annoying scholar Dafrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause
This
of
is
the
Margit.
disruption and stop it.
For anyone that knows Elden Ring. The Blade Phantom is voiced by the same voice actor that did Margit, and Khazan is voiced by Ben Starr, the voice actor of Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Or the Balatro Clown.
Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still
The
much
actual
to be
fuck
done
button.
elsewhere. You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living.
I think it's like
in
$10 a
Far
month.
Crest. We should
I guess it's
explore
$120
it.
if you're paying monthly. Tell me about the realm of the living.
Here in the crevice lie the realm of souls
crevice.
and the realm of the living. They
Are we
were
in the crevice right
sealed
now?
off until now, due to a lack of netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to
Oh,
you.
so we got to bring NPCs back to our hub. What can you say about our pact?
You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. Ah, the thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
All right. I hope so. Hope somebody will. So many
Opened a way
potential
to the realm of
crevice
the living.
jokes.
Lord
Yeah, I knew
Charon
she'd be here.
commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple.
And this is Shadowheart, isn't it? I wasn't sure, but it does sound like Shadowheart's voice actress. I always forget her name.
It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here. Do you know about the Redstone?
Big menacing portal.
The Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation? No?
Yeah, it's
Of course
definitely her.
not. Well,
Her voice
come
is too
find
distinctive.
me again if you wish to know more.
All right.
Souls meant for the netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem.
Are you sure?
We need to find out what's causing it and stop it.
I'm usually pretty good at that. Now I have to go to Google. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Ollie early. Damn. So similar. Kaya from Stellar Blade and Wuthering character. Her voice is so similar. That's crazy. Training grounds. Oh, I have a training grounds now. Oh, that's good.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay, so I'm good with her, I guess. All British gals sound the same to you. That sounds like something AJ would say, Bogdan. Hello?
I brought
They're here too?
my grandson to help you on your journey. Make good use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items.
Oh, he's the first
Now
merchant.
I am needed back at the mountains, but may the blessings of the three go with you.
I am Dweemuk, grandson of Queemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine.
Dire news.
The beacon in Frau village has been lit.
The beacons have been
Dragon
lit.
Kin
Gondor
are coming.
calls for aid.
Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Wait. Pavel.
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
Okay. I have money. I have a lot of money. I don't really think I need much of what you have. Just some general gear. For the right price, he says. Alright, I guess I should look at what I got from that. Did I get any weapons or armor? Did. Even heavier armor, but I'm still B agility, so I'll take it. I am tempted to go for A with this. Because there's a skill that gives you, like, stamina regen or something. Based on... Where is it? No, the invincibility duration of dodges increases in proportion to your agility. So you have more iframes if you have A rating for agility. Well, the higher. So again, if you want to do a dodge build, you really need this. I don't know. It's so simple to swap skills around. It might be worth at least trying. Going heavier into dodging at the beginning. I have to get my name right. He's not budged in. He's not a budgie. He's not a parakeet. They have a bigger parry window talent. Not that I've seen yet, SVT. They could have something like that. There's a common tree. There's all the weapon trees, but then there's also a common tree that I've spent points. But thankfully, changing your skill points is free, so you can do that anytime. But changing your stats does cost an item that is fairly expensive, I guess. Spirit from doing a brink dodge, so I'm going to be trying to do a lot of those. This is that timed parry I was talking about, where it has that big wind up. I feel like unless I'm going to focus on it, I don't want to put points into that right now. Recovering health from a brutal attack, that's when they're staggered. Javelins. Just flat increased javelin damage. You can charge it. Counterattack is the big unblockable parry that has the symbol pop up. Let's see. Need that. His hips. How would that work? Cool. Got a cloak now. Where did my item breakdown lady go? Why's she gone? You can probably do some decent block builds in this game, Bugden. You would just have to have so much stamina. Like maybe with Greatsword. This place is pretty big. Makes me wonder if this is just like secret stuff or if there's eventually going to be NPCs all the way down here. Oh. Hello? Oh, you're here now.
You
Are you
did
here?
a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
Okay. Well, break down my stuff, please. You need your buddy to get on, see if he finished or done anything with his server rack. Trying to do my satisfactory so it always up and running. You're getting a dedicated server for satisfactory, Pulu. That's how we know you're hardcore at this point. Are you getting close to the end or something? Isn't there only one more phase? Is it 5 phases, right? I thought that's what you said. Endurance. Weird. Alright. Like the hub has got two sides to it. Okay.
Our mission has only just begun.
I have to Google soon
We
if there's a
must
mod to
find
increase
the
the player count, because
cause
4 is
of
kind
the
of shit.
disruption
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
surprised you
netherworld.
can't have more than that. That kind of game. Tell me about the other
Use
phantoms.
the Blade Nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission. If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to
Thing that
them.
makes them awaken.
Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength. Use if you.
Okay, yep. Tried to move down with the stick, but it didn't work. Only D-pad. Frog Village. First act of revenge. I know he's playing with at least one person. Did you play Neo or Neo 2 SVT? Hello, how are you here?
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope.
You seem Pavel.
No, General Khazan. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad.
What do you know about the Dragonkin
The
attacks?
Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on. But this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Oh, it's an abacus. Only realizing that now. Funny, because Nine Souls has a character named Abacus. Very different games, but also have weird similarities. Both having very distinct parry focuses. This way. It would be easier for others to join if they didn't have to wait for me to boot up. Oh yeah, certainly. Dedicated servers are nice for games like that. I mean, it's what I'm going to do with Project Zomboid again, that's for damn sure. Doggos! Sorry, doggos. You look like you're starving anyway. What the? Trap worms? That was an item. There are like mimic worms. Ow, okay. I didn't know what was happening there. Stop doing that? So can I lock onto you? That's interesting. Buy a lifetime license for $10. What do you mean? That's a bear. Yeah, it looked like one of these. It was just like a soul item on the body. But instead of picking up an item, I got a worm attacking me out of the ground. I wonder if there's any way to tell. You'd think there has to be some way. Press the wrong button. Still don't have this game's muscle memory back. Or I really haven't developed it at all since I only played one day. And that was last Friday. Ah, shit. Oh, that's a grab. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell, but looks like a bite. Fuck. Cube coders? Just buy a server for $10. Oh. Okay. I was wondering how the mechanics for when the worm goes through the ground and when it stays work? What do you mean, Alpha Dude? Like, what part of that? Is that right over here? Yeah, I just looped around. Okay. Go, bear. So, hello. How's it going, Alpha Dude? I should be trying to dodge, not parry. Got it. That's the grab. I might need to swap back. I don't know. How are you alive? Can't see. How does the worm stay on something and melt through the ground other times? Like, how is it explained in the lore other than magic? Oh, you mean like within world, how does that work? That's a good question. Lost interest, Pulu. Is that all it takes? Okay, so that, I don't know what the point of that weird little loop over there is, but this is the way to go. Other than introduce you to trap worms, I guess. Oh, what is this? I hate this. I hate this so much. Especially in a game where I can't jump. Half expected that to break.
You are agitated because of this power.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
I feel like Khazan is always agitated. I knew it! I don't know why I knew it, but I knew it. Okay. Well, that's evil. Not just a trap worm, but a trap worm that insta-kills you by throwing you off a cliff. Okay, there's got to be some way to tell. That's what we have to figure out. Ow. Do some monster hunting tonight? Guess it's been a while for you, hasn't it? When's Arch-Tempered Ray Dow coming out? Is that this weekend? Is that soon? I don't remember the date. So, it looks like an item. Wait a minute. It highlights red as an enemy. Aha! Crypt Devourer. God, do I have to check every item like that now, though? Oh, hello. And my phone's ringing again. Potential spam. We don't have to answer you. If it's near a cliff, yeah, probably a good idea. Does have a crit spot. You get that red dot. Hey, one of the crystals. I think it said there were 3 when I looked on the map. Got a call from the VA. Voice acting, no. Not voice acting. Veterans Affairs. I finally surpassed you in HR, please. This is all I have. You can't take this from Bugden Valhub. Aren't communicating with each other, or else they would know I don't live there anymore. Yeah, that's not too surprising. I've often heard from my stepfather. Bugden, you know when Ray Dow is coming out? Does this loop around? Or not? I don't trust that, but there is already one there, so maybe this one's in a trap. It is! Fuck you! This is just worm hell. Stamina. Ooh, stuff. Pilgrim's dual wield. Ooh, 180. Got a set bonus, too. Not that I have the set, but I might. Hmm. I kind of want to go lighter. See if I can get to A agility for more iframes. Just to see how much of a difference that really makes. They learn the affairs from the seniors enlisted hooking up with the junior enlisted. Oh. Yeah. The military can be a funny place. Not often ha-ha funny, though. Oh yeah, isn't it the best, Bogdan? Isn't it so great how it's often wrong? I'm gonna have to turn off helmets. I do not want to be Skyrim, man. Where's on display? Our Tempered Ray Dad was added in Monster Hunter World's first title update on April 4th. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Just blatantly wrong. Can I go through this water? Or is this just... I'm going to die if I jump in there, aren't I? I don't want to find out. Where am I going? Yeah, that loop back around this way. Yeah, it's really becoming a plague. What the hell? Can't jump. Well, let's find out. That's what I thought. Had to test it. How do I get over there? Dude. Nice. I wonder if it's a flat level of iframe that you get between A, B, and C weight. Or if it's just it's actually based on your weight and number. There's more levels to it. Like I have more iframes now just because I reduced down to a lighter B. Oh, so they come back too. That's great. I guess I get free stuff if I use a javelin. Ow. Give me that crit spot. There we go. Guess the unyielding has become stronger. But we're back to the same problem, which is where do I go? Did I just miss a branch off somewhere? Little worm. Unless it's up here where the crystal was, I don't know where the hell to go. Oh, can I go down? Is this even going someplace I haven't been? Okay. The distinct lack of enemies. Oh. Cutscene.
Over here.
Actual people. Oh god. Oh, Pulu, any update on this weekend? Any clearer when you might be free? Or whether or not Saturday is going to be busy? Village Dock. Okay, so the level keeps going. I thought this was just 1 and 2 and it was done or whatever, but it just shows your current level and the next. This is going to be very helpful with stamina. I don't know how high this goes, but especially once I awaken it.
Dragonkin survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
Like bastards. You haven't heard anything yet? Okay. I didn't even get a chance to ask Babakan about that. I think about it. Oh, this must be a shortcut. Nope. Ow. These aren't poisoned. Level structure is so much like Neo or Neo 2. Crazy how similar it is. Oh. Is that you? I sneak up on him, but too late when I thought of it. Hell yeah. Good backstab damage. Oh. This guy's new. It's funny because these Revenant things are all over, just like they were with Neo, but except for Neo, they were other players. The other players' characters. You were being invaded by a copy of another player's character. I don't know if that's what's happening here or if they're just random. I can't get there fast enough. Damn. Fuck, he's faster than he seems. And he's got a grab. Of course he does. At least we got a checkpoint. Ooh. No spin to win for you. Only I can do that. Oh, there's a ladder right there. I can't run past. No, no. Holy shit. I don't want to lose my stuff, but I almost just fell in. Almost died then too. Jesus. Yeah, that's why you don't try to run past things in this game. Doesn't feel like one of those games where it's very viable. They don't even really leash. They don't leash back. They just kind of chase you forever. Hello? Yeah, I'm not doing it. Come on. Okay, too many slams. Stop doing that. Nope, no grab. Is that okay? That charge almost didn't get the grab. Fuck, no. You can stop now. You can stop now. Fucker was basically a mini-boss with the amount of HP he had. Not trusting this shit because of worms, but doesn't feel like a worm spot. Shortcut lift. Yay. Dude, am I at the boss already? No way. Hey. I keep thinking they're going to hide those crystals like way in the background or something because I can just throw a javelin at them. And what? The weird timing for them to give me a tutorial about this. Javelin can be used to interact with various terrain features. Even terrain can help Khazan defeat enemies more easily, provide unexpected rewards. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, I was in trouble there, but I got a shortcut. So we made some progress. Send it back. Now that I have heals again, I might not need it again, but who knows? Ow. Really can't stagger enemies out of attacks at all. It's just like all attacks have hyper armor. They just keep coming. Yeah, I see you out there. I'm curious. Oh. Feels like oh, that's the... Okay. That's why that's like that. Looked like something I could have interacted with, but it was not. Because I guess I already did with my javelin. Gear? Press cards? I want to at least stick to blues. Passive again? Sure is. They must be weak to water or something, which I guess being dragonkin, I guess that makes a little sense. I'm getting a lot of these water enhancers all of a sudden. That's one thing I did not think to do against that last boss. Use any of my buff items, which very well could have helped, I guess. just so rarely use stuff like that in games like this. Badly, dude, you still around? Oh, hello. Let's do this. Slice and dice that guy. Ah! 4-1. Ow. It was almost really bad. Now I'm wondering if they're going to have me open up shortcuts by throwing javelins at things. Same to you, Yield Fart. You around? Doggos. Hello, doggos. What is that emote, Valhub? I can barely see it. Oh, it's so small. Oh, okay. Makes a little more sense. I just saw the yellow moving. It's so small. Central storehouse entrance. What is the other scale stat for strength? Yeah, I forgot about that. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Yep. That's what I want. 1% less damage from the front. And fire resistance. Enraged attack damage. I don't know what enraged means in this game. That has stat bonuses. Oh, it's part of the Pilgrim set. I like the stamina, but I also like the idea of a set bonus. Oh, I'm burning. All right. I feel like I missed a bunch of shit already here. Yeah. What I'm really wondering about, too, is whether or not this game has illusory walls. I could definitely see that being a thing. Come on, man. I got the hit first. They've even slightly started their attack animations. You just cannot knock them out of it. If you hit them before they start them, you can stagger. Yeah. Evacuation order. An evacuation order bearing Pavel's seal. All survivors are to make their way to the central warehouse. It is the most secure and has enough supplies for everyone, issued by Lord Pavel. Donair, be jealous? What? What do you have? Is this a shortcut or is this a boss? Oh. It's a mini boss, if anything. I don't have good food. I mean, we got some good food. It's just not really American. What do you have? What is it? Very confused by Donair. Oh, come on. That hit me. Ah. Yeah, dodge, even with the enhanced iframes, even though I guess I'm B still, is not a dodge game. It's like Sekiro, where you can dodge, where it is a thing you can do, but the dodge is not very good, and you are intended to parry for most things. spiced hamburger, but it's shaved. You're not talking about something like that's like on a skewer, like on a stick. I really feel like I missed a bunch of stuff, but I don't know where. Okay, we'll keep going for now. Flatbread kind of thing with cheese and pepperoni. Damn. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I have not heard of that. I'm thinking of like... Oh, wait. What are we doing? The only distinctly Canadian thing I've had, I guess, would be poutine. That's some pretty good poutine. You always expect poutine to be the local food no one's heard about. Really? No, that's spread pretty far, I think, at this point. There's so many different kinds of poutine, even here. I don't know if that's, like, sacrilegious to Canadians or not, but... Jump again. Hell yeah. Clear the training for double-edged butcher. What does that mean? No idea what that means. Need to send you some coffee crisps. What is that? Ashen Wolf Scroll. I still don't have a blacksmith, but I keep getting these things to craft gear sets. I imagine that's like a cookie type thing, SPT, but the word crisp intrigues me. I tend to like crispy sweets like Kit Kats and things, wafery stuff. Literally shop in the nearest city that has a shop dedicated solely to different poutines. Okay. So, not sacrilegious. I see an Indiana Jones boulder. Oh, God. Camera? Well, that was weird. One sec. He's here for food. It's basically a big Kit Kat, but coffee flavored. Hate him? You're not a coffee fan, though, are you, Bugden? Bingo. Yeah, see... We have a comparable thing here that's a weird regional thing from Rhode Island. Rhode Island is known for coffee syrup. Locally made coffee syrup, where it's just something you add to milk and you get coffee milk. It's pretty good. It's a weird, distinctly Rhode Island thing. It's not, I don't even think it has coffee in it. It just tastes like coffee. It's one of those things, like Rhode Island care package things. And I live in Massachusetts, but I'm so close to the Rhode Island border. Like, so much of the culture is Rhode Island stuff. Coffee fee. Haven't heard that in a while, surprisingly. Cold brew coffee is good. I'm not a big coffee person, as I've said, but I do like it. I would just rather have tea most times. Really? Just gonna take all these to the face? There is SVT, yes. You can sneak up. Sneak up and backstab anything that's not aware of you. What dressing do you use on salad? I guess it varies. More vinaigrettes, typically. I go for the lighter calorie stuff, typically. So, like, raspberry vinaigrette or something. I don't know. Right now, I'm in the mood for ranch, but not really. Not a big ranch person. Get a good chicken bacon ranch pizza every now and then. I feel like that's also kind of a local thing, but maybe I'm wrong. See you, Valhub. Don't be too late. Cultural care package. Yeah, indeed. Coney Island hot dogs. I can't really do anything with that, can I? No worries, Alpha Dude. Don't believe Bugden. He's a liar. You were correct. Can I know there's a way to do dropping attacks. Oh, well. There's like an animation or something. I've seen people do it. I don't know how. I wonder if I have to unlock it or something. Like a unique dropping attack. A crit dropping attack. I don't know. Shit. Oh, why's your health so low? Is this the guy I was shooting at? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was greed. Yeah, I do like ranch. I don't love it. I like blue cheese. A lot of people don't go for that, but there's not a lot of stuff I don't like. I'm not a picky eater. I will try just about anything once. And I don't have a lot of specific preferences. I mean, obviously, you can crave things, of course, but really, it's just what am I in the mood for more than anything. Now what is Kaiser salad? Lost me again, bugged him. Is that more Canadian? Three-layered reference? What? Okay, so maybe that's not actually a thing. I just have no fucking clue what you're even talking about. Vinaigrette or Caesar? You and salad most of the time? Yeah. Caesar's such a basic thing you could to do too, so there's so many good things you can do with it. Oh, you're right. God, it's been a while. God, it's been a while since I played New Vegas. Stamina, please! I've lost my money and stuff so little in this game. Only once. I don't want it to happen again. Long Wednesday, Alpha Dude? Folklorist log. 7th day of observation. Never thought it could be real, but here I am, still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbino, I thought I was standing in the presence of a god. Children of Frog call it Volby, and they play with it in the valleys. It seems to shy away when I try to approach, showing no signs of hostility. In fact, it appears to be gentle, even friendly towards humans. 23rd day of observation. Volbano has disappeared. It's been nearly 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry. I can't help but share their concern. I can only pray and hope for the best. 37th day of observation. I finally caught a glimpse of Volbino from the distance. His body was withered, eyes wild with madness, and it let out a roar that let a chill down my spine. His mind is no longer intact. Something wicked has taken a hold of it. What I saw was pure horror. Okay, well, I think I know what our boss is. TGIF, bro, it's only Wednesday. $9 p.m. and stubborn units, yeah. I mean, 24-hour clock is so easy anyway. It's like, I don't know how people can't figure out. Like, if it's over 12, subtract 12 and add a PM to it. Can't sneak up. Ow. Space on this damn bridge. How many hours is that, Alpha Dude? How long did you work today? Yeah. They're just so fucking tanky. It's a regular enemy. I have no stamina. That's the grab. I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it works too, SPT. Not that long. You work 7 hours, but I'm only supposed to be there for 2.5. So, well, that's a huge fucking difference. Stamina is very slow to come back if you drain it. If you don't drain it, like you can see, it starts pretty quickly. But if you drain it all the way, it takes a long time to kick back in. And if your stamina's broken, like someone drains you by hitting you, you can't do anything until it fills all the way back in and it's red. So it's a big punishment. Stamina management is a huge part of this game. One of the biggest differences with Sekiro is that Sekiro obviously doesn't have stamina. I think I'm going back to the parry thing because I feel like this game does want you to parry, and even if you're gonna focus heavily on dodging, this has to be a secondary thing. It can't be your focus. This is why I appreciate being able to change skills whenever you want. I was only raising my stamina and health at first, just so I could try out all three weapons. But this is the problem now, is that even if I want to try Greatsword some more, which I do, I'm going to have to respec. They have different stats to scale off. I feel like I'm missing a shortcut, maybe. But that's the thing Dark Souls does as well. It usually just takes a whole lot more. Like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, all FromSoft games that have stamina, if you drain it completely, it does take longer to come back. Just nowhere near as long. It's not quite as punishing in anything FromSoft related. I feel like you typically have a whole lot more stamina in most FromSoft games as well. Big Vincent stretch. That's what scares me about Greatsword and the bigger weapons, is like if I'm already draining this much stamina with dual wield, something that each swing is pretty light, how bad are individual swings with Greatsword when you're really getting into it? I always like running the two-headed turtle since I'm terrible at stamina management. Oh, yes. That's in the DLC specifically, right? Not, or is that in base game? You heard Greatsword is great. I would hope so, Babacon. That's like the basic requirement there, you know? In the name. How you doing, by the way? How was your Wednesday going? hello. You came all the way down here. Thank you. That grabs. More dogs! Now I need to get my stuff. There's gotta be another shortcut somewhere. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I had a feeling I could do that. Those burning carts look very destroyable. You're about to clock out. Nice. Lots of meetings. Sometimes those are the good days. Oh, Babacan, do you have a particular preference on this weekend? Like, is Saturday good for you? We're gonna have to message you and ask you about that anyway. Stamina. Oh. How many times do you swing, buddy? Oh, hello. Buff up. I did it too early. I didn't expect him to have one of those. Can you just die? Whatever's good for the group. I'm thinking Saturday afternoon currently, but it's going to depend on whether or not Pulu can do that. I do have a few things to do Saturday, but don't think that's going to last very long. Is this the way I came from? Yeah. Guys, can we just not? You didn't have to die terribly, but the decision you have made. Probably should just go rest, considering... Yeah, I might be at the end of this level. I had a feeling. I wish I knew where the awakened item was for you. I don't know if I missed it. I don't know if they're just like a rare drop thing from bosses. I have no idea. I want that second part of our upgrades. He's alive. He took that hit. Albino, hello. This is not quite what I expected. Okay. Nail and hammer weapon. Interesting. Shockwaves. Oh, it's on fire now. If you have a weakness, maybe I can break your horn. Oh, okay, that was quick. That wasn't a bad first go. Then no. Yeah, lay back down, you. Hadn't covered Lucky's food, so he saw an opportunity. This boss doesn't seem too crazy so far. Doesn't mean he doesn't have like a whole second health bar. I'm kind of hoping not. Way clearer tell from the last boss, though, that's for sure. How do I get? Okay. Come on. He's gonna have a phase 2, it's just whether or not it happens at 50% health or if he's got another health bar. There's a hook on his back. I knew that was stupid, but let's try it. Oh, shit. On fire? No, it's just... No, I am on fire. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Alright, status ailments. That's not good. the first boss with a status ailment. I do have an item to get rid of that, I think. But it's going to be easier to avoid it as much as possible. Left swing. What? I can't tell if I'm getting parried or not. Guys, some of these hits. It feels like they're just unparryable. Doing very little damage too, so I'm really hoping that level's only got one health bar. What is that red flash? Is that unblockable? It doesn't have the symbol. On fire? I am on fire. Fucking hell. Jesus, yeah. There's no way this guy has 2 health bars. I fucking hope not anyway. I am barely tickling him with each hit. Ah. Wow, that far? That shockwave goes that far? Doesn't look like it on the floor. I hate that quick little clack he does when he slams them together. Keeps interrupting me. Same thing again. I can parry that, I think. It just uses a whole bunch of things. This feels like phase 2, to be honest. When it starts introducing new attacks. Oh shit. Didn't realize what it was until it was about to hit me. Panic dodge that actually worked. Damn it! I was so close on his stamina. That was a brand new attack I hadn't seen before. Bedtime, Alpha Dude. You said you were getting tired, and God, it's already 6. Time is flying again today. You too. Hope you sleep well, Alpha Dude. Take care. This first phase of attacks before he buffs the plaque is really not that bad. I just can't be greedy. Plenty of telegraphing. Very clear. Hate that the buff plaque hurts you. That should count as a hit. That is an unblockable. What? I didn't see the flash. You have so much damn health, man. Now what? What's he doing? What is this? Jumping from the top rope? And the clack stunned me. Yeah, there is no way this fucker has more than 1 health bar. I might be done if he does, because this is excessive. It's so much HP. Allows reversal to be charged. Well, that's cool. And he really should be trying to do that, I think. Babacon, were you playing this, or were you planning on to? Like, you planning on playing it? Can't remember if you had said that or not. Point 4. I guess since I'm back to blocking, could go heavier. As long as I'm B, which, am I? Yeah, still B agility. I will take it, I guess. He is snoring over there. Vincent. Covering your nose so you can breathe well. Quick backhand. So the question is, what if this thing was frenzy? What the hell happened? Friendly. What the hell happened? Why is it frenzied now? Ready for it. That's so risky, but I got the stagger, so I'll take it. Go do your thing, buddy. Whatever that is. Double clang. Great. Got it. No, I shouldn't have tried to do that. I hesitated and thought about using one of my special healing items that uses spirit. That was good, though. This guy's not that bad. One sec. Just like everything in this game, he has twice as much HP as he really needed. I don't know. I don't know why. It is the most boring way of creating difficulty. Not like special attacks or unique animations or tricky combos. All of that is so much more interesting than just giving your enemy 1,000 times the HP that a normal boss would have. The only thing that makes it difficult is just means you have to be perfect for longer. You can't screw up. Uh-oh. Flying. Trying to heal. Should not be doing this. Got it. God, that attack feels so damn good. No double clang? Ah, what's this? What's this? What is he doing? Oh. He's blocking off parts of the arena. Oh, I burned to death. I had a sliver. And I apparently hit the fire dot, and I did not notice. Yeah, I like this boss. It's interesting. I don't like how much HP he has, but that's just always going to be the case. But it's fun to fight. It looks like in that phase he's gonna like block off the arena or something. Field there. I remember I have that quick counter I can throw out after a block, after a parry. Problem is it uses stamina, I think. Flame builds up even if I get the parry. I missed it. What are you doing? What? What the? This is the whole arena. I need to go up. I have to go up the ladder. Okay, that's interesting, but I had no idea that was going to be a thing. Okay, so when he gets to 50%, he does that, I guess. Okay, now he's doing big rapid back and forth swings. I just skipped the phase where he did like portions of the arena in flame. He just did the whole damn thing. This is weird. This is very, this is almost like an MMO fight. I actually have to move around a bit. At least kind of creative, which is cool. I might need to put a flame item on. Something to remove the flame. He's doing this. Just go. Go now. Takes a long time to do it, too, so this is a good time to throw shit at him. Got some big openings there. Combo for me. I don't know if I should have tried to parry that or not. I think I stole his fire buff. I did. I don't know how. Nah, fuck. Cool. It was a little rude, but hey, it works. Yeah, this is a good fight. I like this one a lot. Just goes on twice as long as it needs to. Fun mechanically. There's good moments to actually get some damage, like lots of good ways to optimize it. Problem is, you miss a parry, he just hits so hard. My stamina's even slightly damaged. He's gonna break it. Oh, I missed it? Oh, this is a bad phase. Oh, he's still doing this, though. Damn. Yeah, I got greedy. Got greedy with the damage. I need to take it slow. That's the problem. I don't want to take it slow because I have so much health. I get impatient. I'm using dual blades. Basically, I want a rapid attack. Please. I got greedy there. Oh. Get going. Get going, goat man. Why did I lose lock on? What is that? He never did that attack. What is this, like, new repeated slam attack? This many goes in, he suddenly has a new attack in that phase. I don't know. Come on. fire. Put it out, put it out, put it out, put it out, put it out. I need to just use a consumable in cases like this. Damn it, I got greedy. Really good damage, but just lasted way too long. That's the problem with that attack. It's amazing, but I was stuck there in the fire and just burnt to death. This is like the one before the last boss fight, the one before that. It's long. The only frustrating part is the HP, but the actual fight itself doesn't feel frustrating. It's fun to do, so it doesn't really hurt having to do it over and over. Trying to fit some more damage in a couple spots if I can. Oh, that hit. Uh-oh. Okay. I've seen that attack twice now, so I just don't know how to time it. I don't know how to deal with it. Once my stamina was broken, I was completely fucked. I don't know if I should be summoning. I need to ask Caliber about that or something. Like maybe, like, remember, like, something about spirits or your demon friends, like, catch to leveling better or something when you summon or getting bonuses? Maybe the reason I should actually be doing it. I don't know. That might be a specific one that I'm not using. So risky because I use all my stamina with that attack. Really thought I could push it, but not quite. Oh. Yep. Need to stop being greedy there. Fucking myself over doing that. Oh, the ring's troll sound effect. Yeah, it's definitely got troll vibes. It flails around. The weapon combo is a cool idea. Backswing is the only attack that still gets me consistently. What? Need a headshot. Come on. It's a spin? Every time he's done that, now only 3 times ever, I haven't survived it, so I haven't seen what the unblockable attack was to be ready for it. I'm expecting just another big slam, but no. A horizontal spin. I was not ready for it at all. Damn backhand. How? Oh, come on. I blocked it. Why did I lose all my stamina? There we go. Consistently get headshots here. Just trying to throw early so I can get all of them. That's pretty good damage. I waited too long. You're going Super Saiyan. I mean, Goat Saiyan, I guess. Now he's doing that big, heavy, like 10-hit combo with the unblockable at the end every single time after the jump, which he was never doing before. And now it's been the past 3. The problem is he keeps catching me with the opening hits. I'm always low stamina. Very quick. Guy is some like weird satyr goat deer thing. I don't know. He's got very elk numbers. Come on, stamina. Shit, finally got one. What? I got greedy there. How did I miss? Every time I'm ready for it, he's not doing it. Double clack. Okay. Nice. Time to go up. Or catch on fire. How did I miss? Oh, what's he doing? Did he lose his way? Get out of here. How'd I miss that? God, is he just gonna make this whole arena unlivable as well? It's still burning down there too. What? I don't know. I still don't quite understand these unblockable parries, this whole fucking attack, whatever the hell it's called. Counterattack, I guess it's just called counterattack, yeah. Because I'm doing it when the flash happens and right before he connects, and it still doesn't work sometimes. Yeah, sometimes the parries do feel like you're being robbed when they don't connect right. And that's one especially that feels very off. He's got a lot of openings up there, because when he does do the nail thing and spreads the fire, like, I have a whole ton of time to throw javelins at him. It's just whether or not I have the spirit built up. I could also use consumables here for extra spirit and such. I don't want to do that. don't know, this feels like a game that consumables might actually be very useful. The only ones I'm using are the healing ones so far. Really? Just do it for safety. Playing. God, there we are. Give me that big damage. All right, hail time. Let's go. Double plank. He only starts doing the rapid back and forth up there, and I'm just not ready for the pace. So you're telling me when I was told this game is self-care for Souls lovers, I was lied to? No, honestly, it's really good. The combat is very good. I would not be playing it if the combat didn't feel really good. Like I said, the only real complaint is that everything just has way too much HP. Random enemies, mini-boss type stuff, the bosses all themselves. Like, it doesn't make the game better at all. It would be a better experience if every boss had about half the HP. I mean, Nine Souls is the exact same thing, but it's funny how similar these games are. The only thing that about this game that Nine Souls doesn't have is good hitboxes. That's another big part of this game. The hitboxes in this game are all quite good. I've only had a few that felt a little weird, whereas like every boss in Nine Souls has some iffy hitboxes, like really, really bad hitboxes at times. But that's because it looks like they kind of just were very basic with their hitboxes, where they just made the entire character model a hitbox for a lot of attacks. Even if it's like a poke with a broom or a fan. Somehow their back is still an active hitbox. You know, that's not how attacks work. And this game doesn't do that, thankfully. I beat 3 bosses yesterday, too, with Nine Souls, so I'm pretty happy with yesterday. Went a bit late, but still got a lot done. I'm on the final boss, as far as I'm aware. I'm on fire. God damn it. try to get this out. What I should be doing is getting a consumable. I have to deal with this every time. I'm gonna burn to death before I can even do anything. Yep. Oh, I got it. But now I'm gonna burn to death. That's fucking awful. I hate debuffs. I hate, not debuffs, dots, I guess. Specifically dot debuffs in these kind of games. Because there was nothing I could do there. I parried everything. I got the big unblockable, but I was burning to death, and there was obviously no way that I could possibly use a consumable to stop it, even if I had one equipped. I was in the middle of a combo being parried. Moral victory. Yeah, at least actually getting that block. I do have fire resistance stuff. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Let's do that then. Okay, so let's put... Yeah, see, I have spirit restore stuff. I had the willpower orbs on there because I can use 3 spirit to heal myself 50% of my max HP. That's very helpful. This is the 300 health and 400 lacrima. That's another heal. This increases stamina recovery, and they don't seem terribly rare. So I feel like, especially with dual blades, I might want to just start using these a whole lot. But here we go. Flame cleanse and fire resist. I am wasting stuff, but I guess that's fine. I'm still getting the lacrima from that. It's weird because I'm thought FromSoft, so because it's the same D-pad setup for heals, but you use left and right to switch between instead of like down to sort between them and then pressing X to use because attacking is on the face buttons. So down uses the item. And Vincent, and a very comfortable Vincent. He's stretching. Now we're in fire territory. I missed it somehow. I don't know how. As usual. Use the fire resistance, but I don't know how long it lasts. I don't see like a buff timer or anything. I swear I hit it. He's doing it again? I don't know. Like I said, the unblockable parry counterattack does not feel consistent at all. Either that or it's way tighter than it seems. Like, it's a pretty long animation. You would hope that at least some of that, like after the reel back there, would have active frames. So maybe I didn't do it quite soon enough. I don't know. Usually something like that isn't super tight. Like the equivalent in Sekiro is very easy to do. Kiri counters are one of the best things in that game. You're going, Ben. Fire time. On fire yet, so that's good. His head somehow. I swear to God, I guess I waited too long. I am on fire. I'm just going to start trying to do it a whole lot earlier than I think I need to. It's the only thing that makes any sense. That's what this is. Like, wait, am I not doing it? Oh, I didn't unlock it. I forgot. I didn't unlock the basic counter that works for everything. Functions like a Dark Souls parry where there's that big wind up. Like maybe there's more of a wind up with it now with the counter attack than there looks to be. Really? What the fuck is happening? There we go. Lots of crits. What? It just takes so long. I don't know. Starting to think I'm going to start being a bit more picky with the games I play when it comes to Souls-likes. Because I don't... It's such a bad design choice to be like, we need to be the hardest, so we're going to make our things have 10 billion HP. But every fight is a fucking marathon. It just is a weird trend with everything non-FromSoft. I mean, we're calling them Souls-likes. You're being inspired by FromSoft. FromSoft doesn't do that shit. There is not a boss in Elden Ring or anything the like that has half the HP, that takes half the time it takes to beat this guy. If you've got the right kind of build and actually get some damage, like when you hit a boss in those games, you see their health bars move. I don't know why this is such a... I mean, even Sekiro, like the most obvious comparison. Bosses do not take that long. Nowhere near. Oddly close here. It's never happened. Got it. Big damage coming in. I don't know if I should stay down here and beat the hell out of him a little bit. Once he starts nailing. What? No, because I just took a bunch of damage, I think. What is he doing? Still trying to fight me down there. I swear, I did it the exact same time I did the last time. You don't fucking understand. It's the exact same attack. The timing isn't that complicated. Why doesn't this work every time? Like, does the position matter that much? That's the only thing I can figure. Because you do kind of lunge forward. Do I have to make sure that I don't somehow end up, like, behind the hitbox and it hits me in the back? Hey, Caliber. Yeah, I wish that was clearer then if it's really, really tiny, because the animation doesn't make it look like it would be. Also looks like it has a wind-up, so I don't know if I should use it right before I get hit. It's nowhere near as big a wind-up as the other hit, but... How's it going, Caliber? If I get hit when he comes down there, I'm just fucked because there's just no recovering. Like, you might maybe just have enough time to heal, but then you're just going to get hit again before you can react. He decides to do the big spin into the 10-hit combo. I looked away. Turn around, buddy. Got it. Fire, so I had like no time to fix it. Get it early, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is very tight. You can tell if I was doing too early or doing it too late. Seems like I have to hit it just as they make contact. I do love this quick little counter I can do here. It's very helpful for picture damage. Just have to be careful to not get greedy afterwards. I waited too long. Get the fucking heal out. Come on. You greedy? Yeah, it's. I think some of it's like a subconscious thing with dual blades. Well, dual wield. Like, I want a rapid attack and you just can't. Do I have a bunch of skill points? I have one. Okay. Well. I should try this. Neutral or back with A after successful guard. Interesting. It's like a dash back attack. I need to make distance. Oh, let's max out Ruthless. Give me that Ruthless damage. Problem is, so often with these bosses, you want to stay close to them. Being far away is usually bad. Really far away. Got it. On fire. Got it again. Yeah, give me good damage before you have to burn this whole place. Okay, this is really good actually. Extremely good. I don't want to do that, but the fire thing. Buff up. I don't know how I didn't get that one. Same thing. Just going super aggro because I had a good run. How? Just fucking how, man. It doesn't feel the same every time. It's always different. Again, if you're copying what Sekiro does, why would you make it 20 times as hard to pull off? Sekiro's Makiri counter is so easy. I really don't know what it is, whether it's because it is like one frame or because I have to do it because there's a little bit of a wind up, so you have to do it a little early. It's still one frame. I just have no idea. I have no idea why it doesn't work consistently. rewatch Progressive, Hulu. Oh. Yeah, I mean, let me know what you think. I'm curious. I watched them both once, but yeah, I've never rewatched them. I love the original, but the other two series really just they didn't seem to be anywhere near as good. Give it to me again, huh? Okay, I'm still on fire, so let's just get rid of that. Stamina. Heal. Heal again, fuck it. Why I wasn't throwing, I should have been doing that. And march over real slow. Waiting for another nail. Oh, you fucker. Alternative, I got through, I think, the second episode and was just like, nah, I can't watch this shit. Really? You never even watched all of it? There are just too many moments where it's just like, I've done so well up to this point. That fight went amazing. And then, the very end, one fuck up, you're done. Because he does a 10-hit combo. And you don't have a moment in there to heal. So if you fuck up once, it's that next hit that kills you. Everything does so much damage to you, whereas you do fuck all. I really don't like this trend with Souls-likes. Oh, come on. He was not in that shockwave. Seed on the ground like the shockwave should be. How did that hit me? And I'm just messing up on basic parries. Oh, Pulu, I feel like you should go watch the rest of Alternative. Yeah, they're just too long. I don't know. I really don't know. It's sad because I like so much about this game, but how excessively long these boss fights are just kind of ruins it a bit for me. There's no reason for it. It would be so much a better game if the bosses had half the health they have. Every phase, just cut it in half. Even some minor enemies and mini boss type guys just have too much. Ready for the clang. There's no way this guy hits these phases. He has the most HP by far of anything I've fought yet. 2 HP P bars, I think he gets. What seems like maybe 3 phases, to be honest, if not 4. He does not have 2 HP bars, I don't believe it for a second. He does, I'm truly done. Why does he keep giving this to me? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. You knocked me off the ladder. And I'm on fire. What? Did it too early. I don't know how. Stupid mods causing infinite error loops? Shouldn't be a thing. Why did Mr. John Computer make it a thing? What happened? What? It feels like, too, every time he's super generous and gives me 2 of those, like, unblockable attacks to parry and get big damage before he phases into the fire floor attack, he just gets super aggressive when we get on the 2nd floor and goes nuts with the unblockables. So I have to be on par, like on perfect point, or I'm dead. So even though he's being generous with letting me get damage, it doesn't matter because then he just fucking doesn't give me a chance to finish him off. Unhappy about that. Oh, submit to die. Okay. Leave. Don't you always have it open to leave? Get out of here before I get lit on fire. Use this shit. Some fire resistance going. What is that? A double wind-up attack. I've never seen you do that. I keep thinking I'm not going to get hit by that, and then I do. Get it as usual. Oh, I couldn't see what that was because I was pinned against the corner. What? Fill up materials and slowly repairs blocks in your home territory. Super nice for random zombie chip damage and blocks you wouldn't even notice. Oh, okay. That does sound useful for that game. I've watched enough. $50 for was it $100 skin? Pooh dibs on Pulu's conservatorship. $135. Oh God, he might be having to roll or something. Can only guess. If I hadn't gotten pinned there, I might have been okay. I did not realize that was the ending with the unblockable combo. Got greedy. Free again. Just getting impatient and tired at this point because it's just going on for way too long. Because your fights go on. Just this marathon of trying to beat this fucker. I do like the fight too. I really do. There's good ideas here. It's a good fight. Besides his HP. Always the fucking asterisk. Fucking up too much in this one. Yep. This man should not be in charge of his finances. I mean, he makes it work somehow. It took the full 80 rolls. What? It's rigged? Always has been, yeah. So it was guaranteed after 80 rolls, I guess, and you had to do all 80? One of those. Away because my phone buzzed. How's that work? This is Discord. What? I guess I didn't get a carry there. Well, give it to me again. I don't know if it's a good sign or not, though. Okay. And he's fucking dead. All damn time.
A moment, please.
Full 250. I'm catching
I
up.
just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
Cool
I'm
shield
looking for
baiting lady, I
Parvor,
guess. I
the
don't know.
nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Last match, February 20th. Wow.
I wonder... Are you the great General Khazan?
No. I guess that's that.
Palemian Castle. That's where Parvor will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero. Perhaps once.
Tell me about the deer-like creature.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby.
But what happened to it?
One day, it disappeared from the village. And when it returned, it was changed. Turned violent and aggressive. With
Why?
this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
The question is why. Next region. Minus 250 mythic essence, huh? And a what is a Nexus finisher? It means other premium currency isn't totally useless rotation. Okay. I guess that's good. Scalfa Cave.
Pavel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories. You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
Alright, sure. I'll make it safe, I guess. Poison cleanse potion. Good sign. Spiders, poison. These things go hand in hand.
This cave. And what is that stench?
Animation when you break the enemy's objective. Oh, so you can buy unique animations for that. Wow. Really gotta monetize everything, I guess, huh? I think I kind of want to put some into strength, finally. I can raise my weight a bit. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess. Only give me 8 damage versus 12. Mostly willpower scaling with this weapon. But does anything else increase stamina damage? No, it's only proficiency. That's interesting. Maybe proficiency is more important than I realized. Because it also lowers dodge cost, but stamina damage is just so important. You shouldn't know this? Well, you do. It's in your brain forever now. Oh, okay. So there's not that many of those. That's good, at least. Upgrade stats. No, I can't do it from here. Got 6. Yeah, stamina damage. Give me more of that, please. Joke's on you, my brain empties regularly. I understand that feeling all too well. I want to awaken you, but I don't know how to do it. Lucky has returned for more food. That's the thing, though, Bugden. Isn't it always the worst things that you want to get rid of? Wait, is there a third phantom? I get the feeling I'm almost out of this region. The way that is on the map there. Those worst things that you want to get rid of and remove from your brain that just refuse to leave forever. Oh yeah, look at that. New phantom. Frontal assault, increased damage. Gain spirit upon successful perfect counter. Yeah, I still just like the stamina recovery thing going on with this guy. I like Keshta. Fallen Guardian. 190 damage multiplier increase. Fire attack. Brink guard. Sure. Fallen Guardian must be that boss's gear. Must be his set. Purchased the battle pass like 2 or 3 weeks ago and haven't worked towards it at all, and it ends in 12 days. Oh no, Pulu. Gotta grind it. This is why I stopped playing Destiny, Bugman. I hated grinding just checklist things that they released every single 3 months and every single season, every 3 months, and it really never changed much. It was always exactly the same UI. Really didn't add much for me. And the actual content was just repetitive as fuck. It got me for a while with the FOMO, and I kind of hate it for that. Never not a battle pass? What? As soon as one ends, a new one takes its place. Last year, premium currency went toward levels, so now I'm at 32 out of 50. Oh, you can pay for levels, of course. That's why they do that. Bungie did the same thing with Destiny. I still don't have a smith or anything. Hello?
You need my assist. Now you are strong enough to tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
Health recovery.
You require more soul stones.
I don't.
To
These are
unlock
not comparable
more
at all. It
effects.
makes no sense to me. Lacrima of circulation. I don't know what this is or how I use it or how I get it. Tell me about Frona's Codex.
Now that you're part of the Netherworld, you can access my codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated. It responds to Netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book. And in that space, you will be able to hone your skills.
Yeah, there's like a training area,
I
which
hope
is
this
nice.
will help
I'm
you
glad
on
they
your
have
journey.
that. Tell me about the Lacrima of circulation. Yes, I would like to know how to get that.
Mortal, thanks to the work you did in Embers, you are now able to summon the spirit of advocacy. To do
Okay.
this, you need a Lacrima of circulation. Defeat the Revenant of Adversity to get one.
Wait, do I have to fight the, like, fake PvP revenants?
Bring
to
it
get
to
those?
me, and I'll make the spirit of advocacy even
Wait, does it only affect
stronger.
that spirit?
Now that you're part, you can
Wait a minute, I gotta look at that menu again. Yeah, spirit of advocacy. What? Why? Fallout 3 remake might be confirmed. What? They're making that too? Why? GameSpot? Oh, yeah, you still have that option, Pulu. Now you at least enjoy that mode. Hey, Valhub. Why did you almost throw up? I guess they're talking about the summon spirit, not these guys. Okay, there's just so many mechanics in this game. Okay, so you can fight the fake invaders to level up your summon spirits and make those better if you want to rely off of those. I don't wanna. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know. It kind of feels like they want you to, but at the same time, no. Just no. You need it? Do you, though? Do you? Do you need more Bethesda games? Or the same Bethesda games again? Just prettier. Granted, Oblivion has me a little intrigued. It is the one that needed the remaster the worst. That is for sure.
Thank you so much. The people of Frau are in
Dead
your
Space
debt.
Remake 2, please. It's never going to happen, though, because EA is EA. Side mission. Ooh. Jar enthusiasts.
There's been someone here looking for you.
Okay.
Strange guy. He's got a jar.
Oh,
on his
this
head
guy.
and a
Okay.
rose in his mouth.
I heard about this, and then Calorer mentioned
He
it.
said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
Sure. I fucking love Dead Space 2. It is one of my favorite horror games of all time. I wish they would have at least gone that far, if not remade the third one, and actually given us a fourth eventually. Well, it took almost 20 years. It's still making money from 476 in the show. Amazingly, yeah, they really turned 76 around. Okami reference in the South Park episode? What? What do you mean? How? Where's this jar person? Am I gonna have to watch South Park again? I haven't done that in so many years. Four dodges, you're now in game. What does that mean? How do I get around this fucking place? Yeah, I can't believe it either, Pulu. I really can't. It better not get canceled. I really hope not. They got Shinji Mikami to come back and do it, and Clovers. We have Clovers as a studio instead of Clover. Clover has been revived, which is kind of amazing. Platinum Games has been on the downturn for a while now, so I don't entirely blame Shinji Mikami for leaving them. I really hope Platinum Games turns it around. Bayonetta 3 was not that great. The little spin-off they did was far better. There's no easier way to get here. Am I forgetting something?
Deer and has its own name? You don't say. I suppose you're bound to see some strange things after enough years on this world.
The Tourette's episode. The Tourette's kid's mother was holding the game at the start of the episode. Really? Okay, so it's a full-out reference to the game. I wasn't sure if, like, they just said Amaterasu or something, because that's the, you know, the Shinto god of the sun. Dodge is when people skip their queue and don't join the game. I might have to... I mean, you know more than me, Bugden. Yeah, definitely share that in the Discord. Wait, I have a rare? Do I have a rare? That's such a random thing to show up in South Park of all games. I guess I don't have a rare? I'm confused. Why did that show up? I guess I can get rares now. All right, where's Jar Guy? Jar Man. Where? Okay, so I can go down the stairs here to get to her. Oh, you're here now too. So do you have anything to talk about?
The quickest route to Polemian is through Scoffer Cave. It's truly an honor to be here with you, General. I never imagined this would happen.
Okay.
The quickest route. It's
Okay, you don't have conversation options yet. Can I? Lift your legs, General. Feels like I should be able to get up there. Is he not here? That's what he said, that he was here. Nope. I guess I should have assumed not. Jar enthusiasts. Cradle of Jars. I swear he said he was there, but maybe he just meant in the area. Let's go meet a jar enthusiast. Guy that definitely would not exist if not for Elden Ring. Yeah, this is what they have instead of Kodama, right? Yeah. Kodama collectibles in Neo 1 and 2. We got jar people.
I've been waiting for you for ages. Almost nodded off, and my precious jars nearly took a tumble.
How do you breathe?
Who are you? And how can you help me?
Now, calm down. I'm Danjan, a jar enthusiast.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Not one for pleasantries, are you? There's a big betrayal ahead. Oh, already been stabbed in the back? How unfortunate. Anyway, I've got these jars I've been collecting. They're all dear to me, each with its own special story. But wouldn't you know it, some weirdos came and wrecked the cradle of jars. And now all my jars have run away. My jars love to hide in other jars.
So I have to smash jars to find them.
So if you happen to see a jar, break it open for me, would you?
I've been told you can help me get my revenge.
So you want to become a jar enthusiast too?
That is not what I said, sir.
What? No.
Jars can hold more than you think. They've got stories. Secrets. One of them might just have what you need for your revenge. So, does that pique your interest?
Who are you?
I am none other than Danjan. This name isn't just handed out to anyone. It's an honor only reserved for those who truly love jars. Collect those jars, and maybe you too can earn the title of Danjan.
I'm not interested.
Yeah. We're doing it anyway, buddy. You don't got a choice. Oh, yeah, this is how you get these lanterns. Eliminates surroundings and reveals hidden enemies and corruptors. Cool. I wonder if, I guess I have more of these available as I get him jars, I assume. Is that done?
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6.
Okay, so there's 6 in this level. Oh. Okay, well that's why they want me buying that lantern. Jesus, what the fuck? We got sneaky ninja undead. My controller is vibrating like nuts. There must be one nearby. Like above me, I bet. Yeah, it's definitely a vibration that happens. Diablo 2, too? You. You? The fuck? Darling! Darling has been sent back.
So, I need to smash these jars.
Well, I'm glad the vibration exists because smashing all these teeny tiny jars would be fucking annoying. Well, I'm just gonna run around until I find vibration, I guess. Is this a dead end? This feels like a dead end. This is cool. I don't mind this. Like, at least it's something kind of unique and a little different than the usual collectible they've done. I think I just broke something. I'm getting little vibrations, and now I'm wondering if it's a jar every time. Okay, what the fuck? That's a grab, I guess. You a Jarly? No. Got a vibration, but I think it's because I was above it. There's one nearby. Oop. What the...
That's a rare jar. I'm sure I've seen something like it before.
Is he talking to me? I definitely need to figure out... Oh, crap. Nope, no grabs. I will be right back. Oh, after I kill you. Need to use the restroom, grab a drink. Back in a minute. Okay, back. Diablo what? What I missed? 3 was better. Played 3 once and never touched Reaper of Souls. Necroclass. Whirlwind Barb. It's not my series, obviously, but I definitely played more 2 than I did 3, but that's because I had a lot of friends playing 2. Oh, these are here too. Cool. I feel like Diablo 2 is like incredibly beloved. Hard to beat that game in terms of like the amount of fans it has. Oh, I see you. I got that vibration. Where are you? There you are. I hope I don't get stuck trying to find one forever, because I'm fine with them doing this for like an introductory mission, but then like having them show up everywhere beyond this, just like the Kodama did. That makes sense. It should not be its own like submission type. I hope that's not how they do it. What is going... I'm getting... What? Getting a really weird vibration. Is it above me? Maybe it is. It like comes and goes. Is it you? It must be above up there. Nope. No. No getting back up. It's just constant down here. Well, there's one of them. That's definitely not the one I was getting over there, though. Controller's excited. It's happy to see me. I mean, hopefully it was expensive. See you. Yes, just die, please. Damn these jar enthusiasts. Are we kidnapping these little guys? Do they not want to be captured?
Only one left.
It's all the soul stones. We actually hate this guy. Weird jar-headed freak. They're being sent to the jar mines. To mine for more jars. That's how that works. Jars aren't crafted, they're mined. That wasn't bad. I hope they're just added into the levels from now on.
Oh, Let's see the jars you've collected. Oh, only 6. Wow. The others
You
must
literally
have ran
said
off
there were
really
6
far
in that
away.
level.
Hey, looks like you're becoming quite the jar enthusiast. You can see them now, huh?
That's the pronunciation of that word.
If you want to know more, just bring me more jars. I'll be waiting. Oh, hey. You still haven't found all my jars yet? Please hurry. Okay?
Blank jar. Oh, you can put a jar on your head? Well, they really just saw Elden Ring and said, we got to do something with that. God, these seem really good. Just incredibly expensive. And I need a whole lot more little jarlings. Prevents nearby undead from reviving. That's kind of cool. Treasure chests and collection items. Also cool. Soul Eater set? I also have to pay for it with that instead of money, which is weird. I don't have a smith yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so he's here now. He's got his own spot down here now. Oh, did they tease a new champion? Anything else I needed to do? I don't think so. I think we had another side mission as well, which I guess I could do. Part of me just wants to see if I can do this one quick, finish this area, but I don't think that's happening. I really do not. I don't think that's at all possible. I'd love to see what the next region is, because I think we're doing the last one here. It's probably 5 missions per, or something around that. There's Night of Tragedy. Level 32. Haunted Village. Well, let's do it. Do I even want to know what that link is? The real Night of Tragedy was prom night. Who's prom night, though? Do I? Are you sure? Alright, let's find out. Those movies. Yeah, we're definitely going for stamina damage. Much as I can. Well, doing good so far on these crystals. They are classics, absolutely.
This place
Still so many good references to make.
filled with revenants. These souls belong in the netherworld. They must be sent back there.
Move? Really? That undead lantern might have been really helpful. It was 100,000. I barely have over that. And I don't know if I want to throw that down on one item. I knew it! I thought it when I was approaching. I was like, nah, they wouldn't pull that again already. And they did! Let me attack. It just feels so bad. You can't even do a basic attack because your stamina's taking so long to even start regenerating again. Ow. You know what? I want to shoot you in the crit spot. Come on. How am I not getting the crit spot? Cherry Blossoms? Underfunded indie company. Give them a break. You can get millions of gold easy by playing a small scrape. 100k is nothing. I mean, it's taken me this whole time to build up 130,000. So I'm sure later in the game it's nothing. Right now, it's a significant portion of my money, but at the same time, I don't really have a lot to spend it on. That is kind of the thing. I'm not just going to buy random gear, most likely, in most cases. The base shop at home is not really going to be very valuable to me. Maybe I should just buy one. I don't know. I'm also wondering if more might show up as soon as I bring more. More Jarlings, more options than just those. Because when I first spoke to him, he only had one. And then I bought 6 Jarlings and he had 2 of those. 2 lanterns. So I'm wondering if I bring him more, he'll have another one. If this stuff is worth anything, it's not. Frenzy. Somebody's under frenzy at the start of battle, indicating a red fortitude gauge. On this state, their stance cannot be broken. Awful. Depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end their frenzy. When enemies enter frenzy during battle, if Khazan breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to enter frenzy. Okay. That sounds awful. It literally is frenzy. Frenzy virus. Hello, Vincent. What you doing, buddy? God, that still didn't give me much to do there. You coming? They have a side attack? Fuck. Carrying too early. 3 or 4 copies of that new RuneScape game that we all play together like a happy family. Is it actually good? That's true. That is the one thing about Frenzy that's kind of nice. It's just funny that there's another weird, you know, similarity with Monster Hunter. Vincent. Will they climb the ladder, I wonder? They will. Oh, shit. Then... Hell if I know, so you haven't seen it yet. Vin! Hey. I have to get that. Ow! Fucking... Vincent! All I gotta do is stand up when he just hops in the chair. Guild Wars 1 on my followed list? Hot? What? Followed list? What are you talking about? Where's my goo? Where's my lacrima? Oh, there it is. He was on top of it. Got it. Fucking grab. I will never fight these enough to remember that that's quite easy to grab. I hate this. You don't even really get anything out of getting a hit. You have to do this at least twice. I don't know who decided this would be fun, but it's definitely not. Just remove one of the mechanics entirely. Fucking grab. Please die. Please die and never come back. Oh, you mean on Twitch, of course. When you report someone and they get banned or reprimanded, it will tell you their name. What do you mean? Like their in-game name? You're not saying their real-life name. I would assume you'd already know their name when you reported them. In-game name? But don't you already know that? When you reported the person? Shows you their social security and driver's license, yeah. Of course. That's the punishment. Identity theft. Oh, because you report a lot. I see. Problem is he won't stay dead. Maybe it's an upgrade I should think about getting at some point. Yeah. I'll get up there. Fire enhancers. Cool. You coming down here? The worm. We made it anonymous. That I understand, at least. I don't know what you're reporting people for, but... Hey, we're getting purples. We're getting full-out purples now. So that's why that showed up. I didn't have any, but now I can get them. Ooh. I need a spear. Well, javelin. I was right. Finally one I have to throw at. I don't know if I can get there. Also, jar. I can't even aim to see if it's a worm. I don't think it is.
Please save my child from this disaster.
I don't know if they're still alive, but if I can, I will. Now, please. Hulu, if you understand why they made it anonymous, then that is the point, to not allow you to belittle them. I feel like it's very likely I missed the jar down. Oh, God. Two of these guys? Ah, shit. Hell yeah. Boy's diary. Charred diary entry written in messy handwriting. It's mom's turn to beat it today. This time I'm going to make sure she never finds me. I'm trying to read! How dare you! Game has zero reason to not pause, I swear to God. But now you just belittle the other 4 players and not just the one? That's not fair to the other 3. Pooh, I feel like that's got something to do with you, believe it or not. Maybe I didn't miss any jars. But I can see this now. That is fair, Bogdan. Can't argue with that logic.
Their presence here defies the natural order. Charon demands they be returned to the
Okay. I don't entirely know what happened, but I won. So it's okay. Bogdan's right, everyone should be belittled, but starting a surrender vote means it should be directed at you. I would hope there's a reason for that in most cases, but I don't know. They're gonna be a boss. No. No, 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 not again already. He's already doing the double flangs. They're making this all the more about the fire, it seems. Ew. He's right on my ass. And he can teleport. Well, it's a fancier version. I just hate that I keep losing lock on. There we go. Alright, is he gonna do the thing where I throw stuff at him? Clearly he is not. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Run, 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 run. He's doing it. Knocking out. What? I shouldn't be doing this. This has gone surprisingly well, but at the same time, oh, he just teleports up here now. What is it? What? You just baseball his nail? This is new. He's got new combos too. Great.
Leave us alone!
Yeah. That one James Bond scene. Wonder when that could be. You hadn't eaten shit. Well, don't do that, Valhub. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this right now. I'll come back, maybe. I really didn't assume it would be the same boss I just fought. It's amazing how similar so many things about this game are to Neo 1 and Neo 2. Like, I'm not against the boss reuse, but like I don't want to do it again right after. Refrigerator's empty. You should fix that. I'm gonna have to order food. So unfortunate. Yeah. That's so unfortunate, isn't it? Okay, so there was one jar. Wait, do I need to go back to the other missions to get the other jar guys? I do. Well, not doing that. Not right now, anyway. That's the kind of thing I will probably do off stream. If I decide to. I have time, really, what it boils down to. What are you gonna get, Fob? What you gonna get? I'm getting hungry myself. I see a spooter. Giant enemy spooter.
Barrel bomb set. We'll take care of the spiders.
Poison in the egg sacs. Salad? I mean, salad can be very good. I think I'm slowed. Of course they do that. Am I lighting this? Oh yeah. Squish go the spiders.
That'll take care of those things.
Okay. That works, I guess. Wonder if I missed something somehow. That feels like a distinct possibility, but we'll be okay. Already 8:30. Jesus. Question is, there going to be a boss in this mission? Because I would love to be done with at least this first map chapter thing. And I could revisit it potentially before the next stream, because we are going to finish 9 Souls tomorrow, finally. Hopefully. Shouldn't be any more bosses at least. It's just how much time am I going to have against said boss. It's going to be a 4-hour day tomorrow, so... Will I get like 3 hours, but it takes an hour to get there, or... There's still some side stuff to do too, it's the problem. Like, I'm still missing one of those seals to open that door for the secret ending or whatever it is. Once that's done, we can go hard on this and potentially start something else. Oh, this is going to be a shortcut path. Why? Oh, what the... Not just kamikaze bats. Poison kamikaze bats. Normal ones weren't bad enough. Might keep going up. Can. Ugh. 210 hours in Xeno and X, and you still haven't finished all the main content? How is that possible? Game is that big?
Why must this awful place be the fastest route to Millennium?
a weird way to go up. Fucking bats. Oh, God. Really don't like the kamikaze bats. They just appear out of nowhere. It's not like you can see them, really. You just have to hear for them. Not looking the right way when they show up. Apparently, a lot of stuff to do. I didn't realize there was quite that much in that game. Never mind the rest. Are they all like that? Like, is every Xenoblade game a 200+ hour RPG? Fucking... Ugh. I'm just covered in their blood. God. So awful. Hey! 5 heals. Hell yeah. Is that the longest game? No, 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 no. Fuck, fuck. Shortcut activate. You think so? I. Oh, that is a long-range unblockable. Holy shit. That's a grab. Great. Got it. Cool. We are a healthy boy. Of course, because what isn't in this game? Got it. Gonna have to play till my Switch 2 gets delivered. Well, hopefully that'll be June 5th, Valhub, unless the date actually gets pushed back, because who knows at this point. I need to rest so bad, but I would just have to go back down to heal and then come back up anyway, so there's not a whole lot of point. Plus I'd have to call it back up. Oh, no! Fucking trap worms. Could have checked that, considering where we are and the whole setup here. That would have been smart of me. Yeah, I'm thinking, thinking there might be a possibility, at least, that if those leaks about the Canadian release are accurate, it might be the same for the US, and it just didn't get out. For pre-orders, I mean. Whatever I shared. I can't even remember what date it was. He's asleep. He's not moving. Was it 23rd that I shared? Yeah, that Canadian pre-orders are potentially in the computers to open up. Hey, around the rock. Fuck you. Said they can't wait too much longer than that, can they? I mean, they gotta have some time for people to pre-order before the actual release comes out, like the release happens. Like more than a month, ideally. What did he just do? Oh, he poison buffed himself. Fuck. I think it would be crazy if they don't have more than a month for. What the hell does it like have a? Oh no. Slice that damn thing. Ooh. It's not that far away. Crazy to think that Witch 2 is coming out pretty soon. If they're going to keep it, let it release the beginning of June, I can't imagine they're going to have pre-orders. Oh, they need to come back for that. Pre-orders in May. That, like a month at most? Barely. I think that's a bit ridiculous. That's more reason why I'm worried that they're going to be pushing it back. Bad zombie? Plague? The fuck is Plague? More status ailments. Only imagine what that does. It might be like Scarlet Rot or Toxic, where it's just a worse poison. That wouldn't surprise me any. Plague zombies are suddenly a thing. Oh, yep, they all do plague. Oh, no. Come to me. Come to... Oh, shit. Corral, you bastards. Yeah, there we go. All gather around. Oh, he attacks so fast. It closes distance. Vibration. I got a vibration. Come on. Come on. Where are you, Jarling? There you are. Is it blasphemy to say I'm getting tired of Ryan Reynolds lately? Everything is either his phone company or sports team. He's a sports team now, too? I mean, he's funny, but he can get a little annoying, you know? He's definitely one of those actors that doesn't really have a whole lot of range, or at least he doesn't seem to. All his roles are very similar. He just is himself, mostly. Still liking the movies, though. Oh, okay. What was the last good movie he did? I mean, what the fuck was that? Deadpool and Wolverine, probably. Unless something else has come out more recently. Yeah, he's got that aviation gin. He's got a sports team, a gin company, and a phone company. Wow. Nice to be rich, I guess. So many freaking zombies. Can you stop? Can you just stop doing the flailing for a minute? Don't fall in that hole. Please don't fall in that hole. Wolverine was fairly recent. And it was good. It had some pretty damn good moments, at least. Overall, it wasn't exactly amazing, but there are a few moments at least worth seeing that movie for. Well written and thought-provoking, especially if you go, oh no, well. Yup, it's just the worst poison. That's kind of what I figured. Just in Canada? No, it's in the U.S. Gonna die to plague. I am gonna die to plague because I don't know if I have the thing that heals it. I do. Yeah, it's aviation gin. I've seen those ads many times. Do any of these holes go anywhere, I wonder? This back the way I came? Nope. Really not. One good headshot kills those guys, though. What is that? Yeah. Ghost hammer. Oh, nice. That's an awakening item. Not for the spirit that I want to awaken. Action movie he was in? The vampire one. What? 6 Underground. I don't know what that is. Not familiar to me. Pilgrim Scroll. Cool. The Adam Project wasn't bad. Mackenzie and I watched that. It was extremely forgettable, like most Netflix movies, but it wasn't terrible. Really like a shortcut. Or something. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that... I heard nothing good about that. I heard absolutely nothing good about that, and yeah, it looks pretty awful. Oh. Well. More cave ceiling.
They won't be crawling around in here now.
He did do some Christmas movie with Will Ferrell. I don't remember what that was called. Okay, well, guess this is the way I'm going. Yeah. Spirited? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. It's a very generic Christmas movie name. No wonder I forgot. I would really love checkpoint or shortcut. Something would be the best. Yes. Okay, this is going back to the main room, isn't it? Aha! Progress. Roly-poly spider? Okay, didn't know you guys did that. I really feel like I'm missing something in this room. Looking around. I guess it's just a atmospheric room with a waterfall. I guess that's kind of just spilling through the ceiling there. Oh, I did look up that sci-fi movie you shared, Bogdan, and it doesn't seem to be streamable on anything, badly. This feels like a trap. Not that I could find, no. Fucking bats! Fucking bat! Oh! Bats. Come Come on, buddy. Let's go. Get this over with. So their attacks always have poison. Get it too early. Yeah, I thought it was only now once they did that purple thing, but I guess maybe that's just the defense barrier or something. Yeah, it seems like they get like, I don't know. Fuck, wasn't ready for it. Ow. And poison. Wow, it was chunking my health down. What? God damn. Is poison actually worse than plague, or is there different varieties of poison? You followed me. Of course you did. What are you, a bone wheel? This isn't Dark Souls 1.
The stench is growing worse. There's something ahead.
I thought this was going to be a branch off, but I think this is the main path. Shit, I'm going to lose my stuff because it's the boss.
We had a bargain, and you will honor it, Bantam.
Whoa. What was that about? Oh. See how far they chase me. Okay, well, there's my stuff. And the bats. I guess that's the way to go then. The fact that I got a cutscene there. I didn't expect that. I figured it was this room. But, well, maybe this room is optional. Gotcha. Do that again. Let's do it. Not that. That's a grab. Ah, shit. Oh my god, Venom. Is Venom different than poison? I think it hurts if I move. God, this is just Monster Hunter. Of bleeding. No. None of that. Ah, fucking missed it. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, he was an elite. No wonder. This is his cave. Jendy's coming out with R-rated comedy on Netflix soon. Animated follows a dog called Fixed. Huh. Like, talking about a movie, right? Not a series? Sarajevo's for wilds. I'm okay with it. I need to look at my gear. I have so many purples now, and I haven't really looked at any of it. Lightweight purples. Bard set. Maybe a film. Leech are typically depicted by the blue atmosphere and glowy eyeballs. Yeah, okay. I just didn't think about it for some reason. I guess I haven't fought that many elites. Critical defense? Oh, so when I'm low health, I get a defense bonus? Fuck it. Unscathed stamina recovery rate plus 80%. That's kind of awesome. I can get down to A. It might be worth it. Rio 2 now, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. We got purple gear. Ugh. All right. Cool. We're part bard now. Okay. I do wonder how close I am to the end of this place. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. What are these fuckers? Oh, imps?
Otherworldly beings here. Things must be getting worse.
Demons.
This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Ooh, spooters. Part plus bard equals pard. Yes. Exactly what I meant. Why not? See a spooter. Doing up there, spooter. It's a worm. That's not a worm. Kind of surprised. Now I'm not. God, I'm barely alive. What's this? Poison spirits fuel. What does that mean? Oh, it's the throne item. No. I thought he was done, but he doesn't attack out of the roll. He was not done. Is it that time, Bogdan? Oh god, it is. I really wanted to try to get to the end of this one, if not, like, not beat the boss necessarily if there's a boss in this level, because I assume there probably is, and there almost always is a fucking boss. But at least get it completely explored so that I, in theory, could do that kind of stuff off stream. I am getting hungry, though. Look at the souls float away. Demon souls. Something. Yeah, we'll get sustenance soon. I just think I'm close to the end. Oh yeah. Could be very wrong, but... Hey, a big spider. Got his own music and everything. Web. I am grabbed. I am munched. Camera is not helping me right now. Oh, that's the grab. Come on, finish the fucking healing. Does not take that long. How am I not getting any of these berries? No! You mash out or anything? Follow me far. Eshta leveled up. Might as well use these. Ring of sealed venom. With purple ring. Poison resistance, that could be good. I like my stamina recovery, though. But dodge, nah. We'll see. I want ring slots. Like, that's got to be a thing. Like, this menu is clearly set up to fit 3 more ring slots, like 2 on each hand. When the hell is that going to happen? Lightning enhancer. Val, have you played this game or did you watch someone else play it? You seem to know things. Or you're acting like you know things. Hey, finally. Poison depths. Assuming this is because we're close to the boss. I know you haven't, but you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing you do. Oh no. poison swamp. Underground poison swamp. Are we copying Miyazaki that much? We sure are. Ecologist journal, and it's been daily since fucking I'm trying to read. Why does this game not have a pause? I swear. It is the dumbest shit in the world. I'm not going back in the menu to find that. It's so annoying. It couldn't have taken that much effort to add a pause. Game has 0 multiplayer component. There is no reason. Hey. Yeah, we're going with that. Maddening when they do stuff like that. Like, why not have a pause? Yeah, there's no reason for it. I understand it with FromSoft games because there's always a multiplayer component. Even Neo, I mean, there was a multiplayer component. That made sense. I'm kind of surprised this doesn't have some sort of multiplayer component with how similar this game is to Neo in its basic design structure. Oh, is that what it is, Blugden? Early plans for the multiplayer DLC. Ah, they explode. Why do they explode? Why would spiders explode? Oh my god. I am so dead. Yep. You shouldn't be, Bard. I would try refreshing if you are. I'm not dropping any frames. So it's either on Twitch's end or yours, probably. One of the two. You might just have your internet having a hiccup or something. Wait, you had a buff for Valhub? Hey, it could have been Twitch then. Maybe I should call it here then. Damn it. I thought I could get close to the end of this, but I think this might be the last mission of this first chapter or whatever, so... fuck it. It's fine now, good. Oh. Poison. You built a drone in Satisfactory and you don't know what you're going to use it for? What are they used for? What do you do with them? Can you transport things with them? Can you bomb your enemies with them? It's all for transportation. Do I have a poison resist thing? I'm sure I do. I do. Not worm. Easily could have been worm. What's happening? Oh, you. No! No, 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 no. Frenzy. Fuck Frenzy. At least my javelin goes straight through it. I'm taking some decent damage. Oh no. Stamina, please. On using them for oil transporting. I mean, you could also use that to kill your enemies. Drop oil on people and light it on fire. Cut power to it mid-flight and you can basically hit an IED. Exactly, that too. You can't be bothered to do that, but why wouldn't you want to have fun, Pulu? God. Fucking terrible. Could not do anything. Just pinned against the wall. Couldn't see. You think about standing on one and seeing if it can transport me? That's a good question. It's technically not a drone. True. Oh, come on. All right. Poison. Cleanse that shit. Resist it. Still builds up really fast, even with the resistance going. Oh, you can make portals? You know, why make anything else if you can make portals? Would probably not be using all these because I assume the boss is going to probably poison me here. I bet you I can make them anyway, so it's fine. I buy them pretty cheap enough. Necklace of sealed venom. not want to throw 2. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm poisoned again. Weird to me that it doesn't seem to say anywhere where the how long the resistance is lasting. Like, I'm not seeing a buff icon or anything. I have no idea if the buff is still active. Poison resistance elixir. Use it. Anything change? Nothing changed. Oh, is that underneath my health bar there? Is that one of them? One on the right? I don't know. Even FromSoft is pretty bad with clarity on their buffs. Usually pretty obvious when one appears.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
The bard is here. However the hell he's here, especially down there. Worm? I don't have a spear. Fucking of course it is. Blacksmith Union Permit. Pelos Northern Territories. Document certifies that the holders of licensed blacksmith operating under the authority of Pelamian, I guess? They are granted the rights to establish and maintain a forge anywhere within its territories issued to Lord Pavel. I know, Bogdan, I know. Why is the video game good?
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't like this before, I swear. When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous...
I also know I'm not going to be playing any more of this week, since I'm going to be finishing 9 Souls tomorrow, and then Friday we have an archipelago.
I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special.
It's part of why I'm doing this, because I want to be able to have as much available as possible if I do choose to play this offline and take care of some collectibles or something. Make some armor. I still don't even have a smith.
It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle
Bard
well
is in
enough.
too good a shape. He's got bigger arms than this guy, Khazan.
With a voice that was charming and good looks to admire.
Looks like a DBZ
Digor
character.
also had a loving wife. And what more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it?
What are you doing here?
They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy. You can use it for so many things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand, because there are only two uses, and one involves saving a man.
Oh? What you got? Oh, he's just selling this stuff. Cool. 10,000 for respec orb. Not bad. The description of this is so confusing. Exposes the enemy's back, making them temporarily vulnerable. What the hell does that mean? Like Assassin's Elixir, I thought it might make it be invisible or something, but does it make the backstab window behind an enemy wider or something? Is the strangest way to describe an item to me. I gotta be getting close, right? I might buy some stuff from him if there is a big poison spider boss or something. Here we go, bottom of the cave. Alright. We'll call it here then, because that means I'll basically have this final area. $30 vitality. Yeah, there's a Mario Kart Direct tomorrow, isn't there? 30, 20, 30, 14. All right. Well, if they let's pre-order after it? No, that's not going to happen. They've specifically said it's about a Mario Kart. They might give us a date for pre-orders. I could see that. But it's not going to be pre-orders are open now. All right, guys. Thanks for joining me. Like I said, I do feel like that 2 health bar bastard was definitely a bit of a wall. Maybe even intended to be. I like this game a lot. I really do. But my God. The help these bosses have is truly ridiculous. It does nothing but hurt the game overall. Yeah, nice to see you, SVT. Really nice to see you. Like I said, we'll be streaming on Saturday, probably, as long as Pulu can. I don't know if you have time, but we're going to be playing Resident Evil Outbreak File 2 with 4 players. It's going to be fun. Kenzie's not going to be here for the next 2 weeks, so I've got some extra time, so we're going to be doing a couple weekend streams. Let me see if I got anybody to raid. Oh yeah, X2 streaming. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. It's got to be doing Wheel Spin Wednesday. Actually haven't rated him in a bit. Oh, but Salty Ginger's also playing Twilight Princess, and X2's got a bunch of viewers. He's doing good today. Goddamn, 23. Yeah, I just figured I'd mention it as VT. I'll be pinging the Discord as usual, of course. You have a good night, Valhub. Let's raid Salty Ginger. He's playing Twilight Princess. I have grown an appreciation for that game. We'll raid X2 next time. Maybe I'll see him on tomorrow. Well, it'll be only 6, though. Okay, maybe Friday after the archipelago. You guys have a good night. I gotta get some food. We shall be back tomorrow, usual time, and hopefully, hopefully, finally finishing 9 Souls. Take care, all. Have a good night. See you next time.